Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome to the next stream of the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. I feel like the Ransom of the Seven Ships music goes kind of hard, so I'm going to turn the volume down just a smidge. Let me know if we can still hear the music and my voice, but welcome. Welcome to the next stream. Today we are playing Ransom of the Seven Ships. Is this one of my bottom 5 games? Why, yes it is. Do I have many qualms? Why, yes I do. See my video, everything I would change about Ransom of the Seven Ships. However, this is a lot of fun to play on stream with you all, and I do enjoy a good puzzle game now and then. I've got my beach gear on. Lots of different ways to join the adventure today. But let's say hello first. Greetings Komatars, greetings Katie, greetings Tellercoy, greetings Abby, greetings No Thank You, greetings Christina, greetings Clue Girl, greetings Dragon Slayer, greetings Fluffy, greetings Ray Marie, greetings Sana. Happy to be catching the stream live today. Greetings Story Retold, welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are those 2 little ones treating you today? How are you feeling? Watching your video was so exciting. Greetings Alex, greetings Hashtag, greetings Red, greetings Sofinda. 1989 Taylor's version, all hail the queen. Yes, we are definitely gonna have to chat about that. 1989 is personally my favorite Taylor Swift album. So getting Taylor's version, very excited. Greetings Abby, greetings Ryan, greetings Milo, phone charging and watching from work, love it. This unironically has one of your fave endings in the game. I could definitely see that. Tropical vibes. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. Don't have Caribbean cuisine because it's the middle of the night. Just eat my midnight biscuits and pretend. Excellent. This was your first game. Oh my gosh. It was a horrible experience with nice music. Greetings, Alondri. Welcome. Greetings, Sully. I can't believe, I know you, I was wondering if the announcement had been made when you made that comment, Sully, but you didn't, you just totally predicted it. Greetings, Lauren. Helping your parents do a full kitchen remodel, so this stream is a welcome vacation. Oh my goodness. Got some watermelon, perfect. Greetings, Emma, welcome to the stream. Having a work lurk for a while, sounds good. Greetings, Tessa, greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Minnie. Greetings, Clue Girl. It was good. So I went out for birthday celebration with friends last night. We did do an escape room. That was the surprise. So we got to do an escape room. We did solve it with 19 minutes left to go. They gave us some hints, but you know, it was a lot of fun. It was games themed, like board game themed. There was like chess, cranium, sorry, all of the puzzles had to do with board games. So that was super fun. And then we went out for Mexican food after, and it was delightful. Greetings, Hippogriff. You're stocking up the cocina, love it. You already pre-ordered 1989 Taylor's version? Yes. Had an elemental adventure yesterday, so now you're going with tropical vibes. Perfect. Does playing this game count as self-sabotage? You're on lunch, have to duck out too. Sounds good. She went through a lot during the OG 1989 era. She'll have so much support this time. Right, so true. That is such a good point, Abby. Greetings, Rebecca. Delicious mocktail last night. Pineapple juice, coconut cream, splash of lime, and Angostura bitters. That sounds amazing. And it's like also so perfect for the theme of this stream. That's perfect. Oh, I love that Dragon Slayer when the cats stick their tongue out, like when they do the, like it's just barely out of their mouth. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, it was fantastic, Milo. Greetings, Ryder. Greetings, Terry. That's in a couple weeks, Ryan. Just for schedule-wise, it ended up being, we're spreading it out, but my mom, every year for my birthday, makes like, I get to choose the entire menu. So you guys ready for my menu? I figured it out. I looked up all these recipes. We're doing apple ginger mocktails. We are doing a beet and goat cheese salad and garlic bread, creamy butternut squash pasta, and then for dessert, a burnt caramel sugar cake. Can you guess my theme? So excited. Everyone's favorite game. Greetings, Casey. Been a while since you got to watch a live. Yes, this is only our second one back after our kind of like 3-week hiatus. Enjoy your errands, Michael. Got your tropical smoothie. Excellent. So do I. Cheers. Cheers. You were 20 when OG 1989 came out, and that's when you became a Swiftie. That's kind of when I became a Swiftie too. I had listened to Fearless, but then like really didn't pay much attention until 1989 in college, and then I was hooked. Greetings, Goodwin. That all sounds so good. I'm so excited. Fall theme. Yep, that's the one. Because it's time. It's time. I'm ready. It's fall. Can't help myself. Sounds exquisite. I'm so excited for it. Okay, so Ransom of the 7 Ships today. We got our passport page for Ransom of the 7 Ships. For your stamp today, you can pick. I'm recommending either maybe pink, because I think of the pink beaches. Or you could do blue, because the Ransom of the 7 Ships cover art is very blue. So pink or blue, or, you know, do whatever you want, whatever kind of color you feel is tropical and fun. These are our little coloring images on the bottom. That is in the Discord. We're also joining the adventure today by wearing tropical clothes. We've got smoothies, Caribbean cuisine, fresh fruit, anything very tropical vibes. Got mango smoothie here, and it's so good. I love mango so much. Greetings, Alexandra. Yes, it was so fun, Lauren. You're gonna put your 5 album posters on the wall. Yes. Been burning your fall candles and drinking pumpkin spice. Oops. I have been trying to figure out when the coffee shops are going to release pumpkin spice. Last year it was like August 25th. I'm hoping it's then too. So that for my first week of professional development for going back to school, then I can have pumpkin spice, and that will make me feel better about having to go back. Never noticed the music. Is this the one with the culprit? With one culprit. Yes, this is the game with literally only one suspect. Pink for Bez. Yes, or like a coral color. Yeah, like an orangey pink. That would be perfect. Can't wait for the monkey violence. Greetings, Samantha. Grapes, mango, coconut, pineapple smoothie. Excellent. We've got all of our fruit. Loving it. Your top 5 are Speak Now, Reputation, Fearless, Lover, and 1989. Love that. Love that. I think my top 3, 1989, Fearless, and Midnights. And then Speak Now is probably my number 4. And then my number 5, probably Folklore. Probably Folklore. You work at a grocery store that already has a pumpkin spice end cap. You've never had pumpkin spice. It's basically just all of the spices that would typically go into a pumpkin pie. So nutmeg, cloves, ginger, and cinnamon, those kind of spices. So if you put them all together, it's delightful. The music is beautiful, especially the 3 tracks that I have playing right now, Island, Toro, and Johnny. I love them. You got an acceptance letter, Ryan. So, wait, I got an acceptance letter for Psych Nurse Practitioner program, so getting nervous help. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Ryan. That sounds like a huge, huge step. What does pumpkin spice actually taste like? Fall isn't a thing where I live, so no coffee shop has ever done it. How would I describe it? If you've never had pumpkin before, pumpkin is very squashy. So if you've had any sort of squash, acorn squash, butternut squash, it's that. But then when you add in cinnamon, clove, ginger, and nutmeg, it's kind of like warm with a little bit of like a kick, because the ginger and I believe is it the nutmeg that also has a little bit of a kick, or is it the clove? It might be clove. But it gives you a little bit of like a kick in the back. It's just the best. It's the best experience. I need to stockpile the pumpkin spice latte. I do. Your top 3 are Speak Now, 1989, and Folklore. Love it. So ready for 1989. Love Blank Space and Style. This love grew on me. Can't wait. Yes. I am I rank all of my Taylor Swift songs on a scale of 1 to 4. So 1 is like a skip. 2 is it's fine, I just don't listen to it a ton. And 3 is good, but I might sometimes skip it, maybe just because I've heard it too much. And 4s are never skips, always listen, best songs ever. So like on 1989, of the 16 songs, including the bonus tracks, for me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them are either a 3 or a 4. 12 of them are either a 3 or a 4. How many of them are 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of them are 4s. So 1989 is my jam. Very excited. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. That sounds so interesting. Is it usually sweet, or is there some hint of bitterness from the coffee? Very sweet. Typically very sweet. It's kind of like a brown sugar kind of sweet. It's not like just plain sugar. It's usually kind of a brown sugar sweet. If I had to pick a favorite 1989 song, it would probably be Wonderland, which is one of the bonus tracks. But I love all of them. P.S. We'll try hard to find pumpkin spice now because it sounds delicious. I feel like even in countries where pumpkin spice isn't like a huge thing, you can always make your own too. If you have those 4 spices, you're set. And then a little bit of brown sugar. There's probably lots of good recipes online too. Greetings, Alia. Greetings, Olivia. You Are in Love is your favorite bonus track. I love that song so much. That's a 4. That's one of my 4s. Greetings, Priya. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Wonderland. Which ones on 1989 are not 3s and 4s? Okay. Okay. I'll try not to be too controversial. Welcome to New York is not, that's a 2 for me. Blank Space is a 2. Out of the Woods is a 2. Is that a 2 or a 3? Shake It Off is a 1. Sorry if that's super controversial. I heard it way too much. It was overplayed, and it's just not my favorite sound of Taylor. I like the more story-based, kind of moody ones, less the pop ones. So sorry. Yeah. So I think Welcome to New York, Out of the Woods, Shake It Off, and Blank Space are my not 3s and 4s. Just mostly because they were a little bit overdone. And so they lost some of their magic for me. The Hy-Vee already has pumpkin spice creamer. Yes. Get it out there. All right, let's go ahead and pop into the game, shall we? I've been talking about Taylor Swift and pumpkin and all the good stuff. Shake It Off became way too big. Agreed. I'm glad Antihero is challenging for being the biggest hit. Agreed. I love Antihero. Antihero is a 4 for me. Hands down love Antihero, will never skip. Make a video where you rank all the Taylor Swift songs. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Blank Space got me through PA school almost single-handedly. Need that self-confident energy in the morning, which I totally get. Totally get that. Ooh, and it's oat milk creamer. Love that. One of the most civil online conversations I've ever seen when talking about music. Yeah, it can get contentious. It can get contentious. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the music and turn on the game. I think that's so funny too, because music is extremely subjective. And so who would I be to say no, only my opinion with music is correct and everyone else is wrong? Because what does that even mean? Music is so subjective. Greetings, Catherine. Lurking while you pack up for a move. Oh my goodness, good luck. Nancy Drew characters as Taylor Swift songs. I have always wanted to do a Let's Play where each generation is a different Taylor Swift song and has to follow the plot of the song. That'd be a lot of fun. You had a BF after college who was weirdly obsessed with Taylor Swift, performed a love song about her at an open mic. It was so awkward. Oh no, Centane. So it didn't end up being sweet. You downloaded A Kinder World. Thank you for the recommendation. Yay, Abby. If you would like to be flower friends, my code is in the Other Games channel on the Discord. I would love to have more flower friends in my garden. I love it when someone likes any art form I dislike because someone made and put lots of effort into the art, so someone should enjoy it. Exactly. We all have different tastes. Okay, so we've got Haunting of Castle Malloy. Leprechaun over here, Secret of the Scarlet Hand statue, Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice, Sheepdoll from Haunting of Castle Malloy, and Hula Girl, which is actually from Legend of the Crystal Skull and Creature of Kapu Cave. Light, which we always simply must turn on and off. Greetings, Rachel. And greetings. I thought I saw someone else pop in. Oh, you're moving to Michigan, Catherine. Michigan's lovely. Closer to New York. That would be so cool. Maybe that's what I'll do after I finish my every generation is a different pack challenge, legacy challenge that I'm doing. Maybe I'll have to do like my Taylor Swift version and then I can post the rules. Currently in the trenches trying to get Taylor Swift tickets. Good luck climbing. I have heard it's such a battle. Before I open the case file, today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official fellow Detective Channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you for your support in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting me in the biggest way by coming and hanging out as we play Nancy Drew together. Case file.
Leave it to Bess to enter an online sweepstakes and wind up winning a 5-day vacation in the Bahamas. Naturally, she invited her cousin George and me to go with her, and naturally we said yes. As luck would have it, Dad and I have to go to a father-daughter banquet on the day the vacation begins, which means I'm going to have to arrive a day late. But the ecotourism resort where we're staying sounds very cool, and the island is so remote you can only get there by float plane. White sand beaches, turquoise waters, and tropical sunshine, here we come.
Haha, what could possibly go wrong? Abby, yay! I will accept it when I open it up tonight. I'm so excited. More flower friends. The Atlantic hurricane season the year this game came out was very inactive because of an El Nino. A hurricane would have made this game more interesting. Actually, it would have. I'd be down. You got Jonas Bros ticks. It was surprisingly not terrible. Although the prices are astronomical. Oh, man. Let's do Junior. Further evidence that Nancy lives in Illinois. She just took off from the plane in Illinois. Oh, are we just... Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's no way we are direct flying. We have to connect through somewhere.
Red Isle.
It looks so small.
It'd take you a while to get anywhere down there on foot, I can tell you that. Unless you're super athletic.
How often do you fly charters out here?
Your two friends, the ones I flew out here yesterday, they were my first passengers in weeks.
Pretty isolated, huh?
Granted, a lot of these places shut down during the summer on account of hurricanes. But even when it's not storm season, I guarantee you, that island down there is pretty much a ghost town.
Better Than Revenge would be a super interesting Let's Play.
There's George. Hi, slow down. I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, hold on.
George?
Stop. No, don't go. Stop. No, come back. Come back.
George? What's wrong? What are you doing?
I do love the animation
I was
here.
trying to stop him. We need help.
Why? What's happened?
Bess has been kidnapped.
And when I woke up this morning,
So dramatic.
Bess's bed hadn't been slept in, and there was no sign of her. She never came back from going to watch the sunset. Here's the note the Gibsons left. I knew I should have gone with her, but I was just so tired. This is all my fault.
It is not your fault, George. The Gibsons, they're the people who own the resort?
Yes, but there's no sign of them either.
This game is all George's fault after Nancy's like, it's not your fault. My gosh.
And here's the note I found from the kidnappers. They obviously knew you were coming.
It sure looks that way. Wonder who El Toro is.
He was the Spanish captain of a fleet of 7 ships that sank near Dread Isle about 300 years ago. There's something about him in those books over there.
Nancy does not sound, like she already does not sound at all bothered by this.
The Gibsons left just that one note?
Yep, just the note about watching the sunset. I've been trying to get this satellite phone to work so we can call for help. So far, no luck. I feel so useless.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. In the meantime, I'm going to look around. Maybe go out to this Sangre Beach place.
Bess took the only golf cart that worked. That one that's still here needs water or something. Anyway, Keep me posted.
I agree, Sana. Like, a natural-looking cutscene, that's actually, like, something that I can appreciate about this game. Nice map. Okay, so usually I do everything in this little building first. We can't really go anywhere until we fix the golf cart, so Adventure Nancy will just, like, go chill on the beach for a little bit. George now understands how Nancy felt in the final scene. Exactly. The waves are pretty. I do love the water.
A sailboat. At least it would be one if it had sails.
It had any sails. Greetings, Susie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? We can, just like, we just played Curse of Blackmore Manor, so just like in Curse of Blackmore Manor, we can share lots of cuckoo quotes. Shared lots of Lulu quotes in Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Locked. Maybe the Gibsons kept the key at the front desk.
Where did you post your Kind of World friend code in Discord? I think I'm missing it. In the Other Games channel, you might have to scroll up a little bit. But the Other Games, it should be in there. More flower friends! Greetings, Indiana. Welcome to the stream. Work lurk while you move offices. Exciting. Good luck. Warning, low water level. Do not use until batteries. Water levels are at 100% distilled water only. Okay, so we need the thing to fix this. So yeah, Adventure Nancy is gonna try and fix that first so then she can get out of here and also talk to the parrot.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stay back!
It's okay. My name's Nancy Drew.
Oh yeah, and if you just word search for A Kinder World, it should come up.
What's your name?
Cuckoo's my name. Talking's my game.
Cuckoo. That's weird. You look just like this bird I met in England named Lulu.
Grandma Lulu. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Grandma Lulu.
Cuckoo want a cracker?
Cuckoo want fruit. 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 Monkey see, monkey do. Cuckoo want fruit. Fruit. Monkey see, monkey do. Cuckoo want fruit.
Okay.
It freaked out like that with me, too. Probably tired of eating birdseed.
Cuckoo want fruit.
You've made that painfully clear. I'll see what I can do.
I do not disagree, Catherine. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How you doing today? Okay, bats. Bats, birds. Bat seeker. Here, I'm gonna wait to fix that. Adventure Nancy wants to get out and do stuff. She doesn't want to learn. She wants to take action. Let's ask George for the key.
Have you got something?
Yeah, the sneaking suspicion that this whole thing, the contest best won, the trip here, the note from the Gibsons, I think it was all just a big ploy to capture one or both of you so someone could force me to find this treasure for them.
That's so diabolical. Who would do something like that?
I think she might want fruit. We're doing Junior Detective.
Someone who knows I like to solve mysteries, maybe?
Great. That narrows it down to what? Everyone who reads the newspaper? Nancy, you've solved mysteries in practically every corner of the world.
You're right. The only way we're going to find out who it is by finding Bess.
You think the Gibsons are in on it?
I sure do. After all, you know what they say.
Everyone's a suspect.
Adventure Nancy blames everyone. Very imaginative when it comes to names. Cuckoo and Lulu.
Have you by any chance seen the key to the shed outside?
I've seen a key. I'm not sure if it's the key. Here, try it and see if it works.
Thanks.
It's a good question, Milo. Maybe they left them a key or something?
Anything else?
We both better keep working.
See ya, Nance.
I wish we got to see where we actually stay. That would be nice. But this is a one-day mystery, which is also crazy.
Must be where they store the sails.
There's no way Nancy could solve this in one day. Sail bin. That's for the golf cart. Directions for use. Be filled to precisely 100 milliliters. It contains 300. One press dispenses 60. Okay. shovel. What else do we need? Okay. So, one press dispenses 60. These two are already at 100, so we don't have to do anything with these ones. Unless that's how we do dispense the water. This is supposed to not be 60. What if we do like, oops. Oh, oopsie. Okay. So that is how you dispense water. It's by turning them. Let's try these ones first. So now they're at 35, 35, 45. 30 would put them at 75. And then if we did this, no, that would be 25. Yeah, the Gibsons totally did it. Wait, okay. Is there any way to get 25? It dispenses 60. I think I did that wrong. The best we can get is 20. Let's see here. So if we want 20, then it would be like 1, 2, 3. 65. So if we do 15, 60 divided by 4. Why can't I do math today? It is 15 each. Favorite and least favorite puzzles in this game. Oh boy. Least favorite puzzle. I wouldn't mind the colorful Sudoku if it wasn't under the water. I would actually quite like it if it wasn't under the water, but since it isn't, that one is pretty frustrating. Least favorite is definitely the random monkey puzzle where there's no possible way to win without luck. Definitely that one. Okay, so if we do 15, that gets us to 80. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Because then we can just do 20. For... And this one needs 70. 20, 20. And then if we do... So that one's done. 30. 30 and 30. Uh-oh. But then we need 20 and 20. Drat. Okay. Yeah, the cliff climbing is frustrating too. Greetings, Lane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Trash. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time catching a stream live. Welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you? The hourglass is worse to me, too impatient to time it right. And that is the key for that one. If you time it, it's not too bad. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Despite the very glaring issue with the characters, don't totally mind this game. Now that you kind of understand how it works, the puzzles aren't too bad. It is just kind of like a fun puzzle adventure. I think that's the point of it. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Let's start with 15, maybe. Okay, so if we do 15... 30, 30. This one needs 60. What if we just, like, take care of this one? There you go. And then this would be, like, 20. And 20. And then, there we go, 30 and 30.
That should do it.
Perfect. We did it! Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you on your lunch break? I hope you have a lovely lunch. Okay. Time to drive super well. I feel like Adventure Nancy is going to go, like, anywhere that's not the beach. Where Bess is supposedly at. Adventure Nancy is just going to, like, drive all over the island and be like, oh, what's up here? Let's go this way. Bess who? I don't know, Bess. I'm not bothered by her being missing at all. I'm gonna climb this cliff, you know what? That sounds more fun. Adventure Nancy, ahoy! Greetings, Crafts. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? It's lunch and you have munchkins. Hope you all have a great time. Don't forget to like the video if you haven't. Oh, thank you so much for that reminder, Crafts. Good luck with your munchkins. Oh no. Aha, dodged it. Oh no. Oh, aha. Skills. Skills. Hi, monkeys. Sup? Yeah, let's throw rocks at each other. That's a great idea. Would have liked the driving mechanics for this and Ash to switch. Drive around realistic River Heights. Just want to get where you're going here. That makes a lot of sense. The climbing animations. Even with all its faults, it's still better than Midnight in Salem. I agree.
Yoo-hoo! Monkeys! Go away! Scram! Please?
Okay. Monkey. Ouch! Oh! Okay. So we did that. We know there are bat caves. Cuckoo wants fruit! Greetings, Amy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? What is everyone's favorite fruit? Favorite fruit and your most eaten fruit. Because for me, those are different things. My favorite fruit is mangoes. The fruit that I eat the most is bananas. I'm trying to go across this bridge. Green apples. Love that. I am not much of a green apple fan. But I wish I was. Strawberries for both. Pineapple, blueberry, raspberry, apples. Eat a lot of bananas. Most eaten is strawberries. Favorite is probably watermelon. Cantaloupe, honeydew, and pineapple. Fancy Camp Park. You love pomegranate. Love that. Raspberries or berries. Most eaten bananas. Bananas are just so convenient. They travel so well. You're allergic to both bananas and lychees and you love them both. Oh no, that's so sad. Mango and strawberry. Mango, apples most eaten. Hate all fruit, can tolerate apples with cheese. I prefer apples with things. Apples with peanut butter, apples with cheese, apples with caramel. But I don't love apples by themselves, but I do love to bake with apples. Strawberries, pineapples and peaches. Greetings, Savage. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, this is the Nancy Drew game that was removed from Steam. Blackberry, strawberry, grapes, orange, red, apples. Absolutely hate melons. Hate the taste. Don't like fruit. Watermelon. Daughter's obsessed with bananas. Hello, monkey. I will not be playing a game with you, but nice to know that you're here. Maybe I should. Is this the one that we have to play with? It's the one with the extra toe? This is the one with the extra toe. Which is the first one that we have to get because they stole something from the shed? No, that's later. This one? Do you consider avocados a veggie or a fruit? It's treated like a fruit where you live. I feel, well, it's technically a fruit, right? Because it has a pit, so it has to be considered a fruit technically.
How's it going? On second thought, bye.
Oh, that's funny. Nancy doesn't know that she can play games with them because I haven't looked at the thing yet. I love that. Okay. Extra toe. One of the monkeys has an extra toe. And that's how you know it has the piece that we want. Don't like eating berries, but I don't mind them in smoothies. Today's a good day. Caitlin's streaming a new episode of TSITP and Red, White, and Royal Blue comes out tonight. Oh my gosh, good. All sorts of fun stuff. Okay. I forget tomatoes are a fruit. I eat them more than apples. Yes, tomatoes I still have a hard time thinking of tomatoes as anything but a vegetable just because of how often they're used with savory stuff. But yes, all those seeds. All right, I guess we can go to the beach now. I guess we can think about saving Bess. We'll think about it. I don't know if we'll actually do it, but we'll think about it. Shortcut. Whee. Don't like papaya. I hate the smell of papaya. I unknowingly got a papaya once to like chop up for a smoothie, and oh my gosh, it is rancid. Never actually played this one. It's difficult to get one's hands on since it has been discontinued. Botanically, they're fruits, but practically they're vegetables. That's a good way to put it, Brie. I like to ignore the fact that tomatoes are fruit. Exactly. Nancy will ponder rescuing her friend while she works on her tan. Exactly.
Bess!
Like, doesn't even notice the footprints. Are we not going to comment on the footprints, Nancy? There's clearly footprints. What's this?
Whoa!
What's this? Papaya smell could be quite unique. It smelled like vomit. Like, does anyone else notice that? That
Who
it smells
are ya?
literally like vomit?
My name's Nancy Drew.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
A friend, Bess Marvin. She disappeared last night.
There is no Bess Marvin here.
Look, do you think you could let me down? It'd be a whole lot easier to talk if the blood weren't rushing to my head.
The M plus K on the tree.
Ow!
Sorry.
But that's her shoe and the golf cart she was driving. Are you sure you didn't see the people who kidnapped my friend?
I was fishing last night, far down the beach. I see no kidnappers. I hear no kidnappers.
And this is the reason that the game was discontinued. Her Interactive made the decision that Johnny Roll's character and the way he is portrayed in this was inappropriate, not okay, and so they discontinued the game. Yeah, and there, I go into the detail on this in my how I would change and fix Ransom of the Seven Ships.
Is there anyone else here with you?
There is no one. I am by myself.
He starts out as Jamaican, and then later in the game, if Nancy finds a... There's like an optional clue that you can find, then he'll be Australian, and then his final identity.
What did you say your name was again?
My name is Johnny Roll. I am from Kingston, Jamaica. I have come here to fish and to be alone. When I'm tired of fishing and being alone on this island, I will go to another. That is my story. There is no more to say.
Yeah, Kalina, you probably even know more about the whole story since you were probably at Her Interactive at the time, but certain fans put a lot of pressure on Her Interactive to do something.
What are you doing, by the way?
I am repairing the motor of my boat. The monkeys on the island like to steal things. What they cannot steal, they destroy. One day I find them in my boat, tearing up whatever they can. As I am chasing them away, one bites me. These monkeys are dangerous. They have ruined the motor of my boat. I cannot go anywhere until it is fixed. That is why I set the snare to catch them before they do more damage. Why do you ask all these questions?
I agree, Abby. I would have definitely preferred more of a public address of things rather than kind of like the quiet, get rid of it kind of thing. I definitely agree.
I'm just nosy.
I come here because I do not like nosy people. There are other people on the island as well.
There are? Where are they? Who are they? Tell me everything you know.
I only see them sometimes when I am fishing. Always from a distance, moving through the trees. 3, maybe 4 men. They do not bother me, I do not bother them. But if this changes, as you saw, I am ready for them.
What about a phone or a two-way radio? Do you have one?
I have none of these things. You go now. I can tell you nothing more, nor can I help you.
I'll go, but I'll be back. You can pretty much count on it.
Do as you like.
Yeah, I think there was like a very brief announcement where it was explaining like the game has been removed, this is why, and then that was kind of it, but there wasn't really anything on the website. It wasn't very public. I think it was just kind of quickly done. Then there is also the lizard from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Yeah, it was low-key. Low-key is a good way to put it. Ultimately, just because I don't want to end up talking about it throughout the entire stream, the idea of the cultural appropriation and her interactive wanting to make a decision that honored the fans who were feeling hurt by it, I think is a good move. Regardless of how we feel about the decision, I think the intention was in the right place, and so I think that's where I'm going to stand by it. There might have been details that I think I would have done differently, or ways that it would have been handled differently. But ultimately, I was not at her interactive. Greetings, Amy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You were getting boba, and now you got to do your nails for going out. That sounds like such a fun day. Boba tea and nails. I love that. Okay, let's go find the treasure. Shark Cove. Has anyone ever been to the Bahamas? I've been to the Dominican Republic, but I have never been to the Bahamas. I actually learned how to scuba dive in the Dominican Republic. It was so cool. Are there any other fellow divers here too? Okay. Like to go to the Bahamas? Yeah. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Tropical. So many exciting things to do. Yes, the only way to get this game now is to get a physical copy. I only do diving in The Sims 3. Nah, oceans freak me out. Okay, here we go. Start below the W. Greetings, Mackenzie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Would like to go, but I don't want to work while I'm there. That is fair. Start below the W, take 3 paces south, and then is it, okay, yeah, so we go, whoops. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 times 1 is 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 1, 2, whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 1. Oh, wait, I think I'm 1 short. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2. And dig! Greetings, Natalia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Never been to the Bahamas, would have little interest in visiting tropical places, would rather go somewhere cold. I fully get that, writer. As someone who burns very easily, as someone who gets very tired in hot weather, fully understand that. Knitting while watching this puzzle is messing up my counting. I'm so sorry, Centane. Allow me to continue counting and completely disrupt your... disrupt all of your counts. Oh, okay. Cipher puzzle. Is that what these are called? Coded puzzle? Fleet. Fleet. Something about like the Siete Virtudes. What do you enjoy about this game? Or anyone? What do we enjoy about this game? I like the location. Like, on the face of it, I have no issue with a tropical location. All of my least favorite Nancy Drew games, or like all of the tropical games, are in my least favorite Nancy Drew games. But I think it's just because of how they are done. Ultimately, like, Fleet 2 of wouldn't mind a tropical game. It just has to be done in a certain way, I think. With hurricane, with hurricane winds. Why does her struggle with tropical areas? My theory has always been that they focus too much on the tropical atmosphere without also maintaining a mystery atmosphere and making things as dangerous as it could be. In the black of night with hurricane winds wailing and giant waves pounding, I ordered my fleet. Hot take, I like the parrot. My fleet, Cuckoo is cute, I get that, to change course and make for land, but with this island in sight, the Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea, while the Castidad was set ablaze. Ablaze, we need a Z. When lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames. The remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island, where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. Okay. I like that George makes Nancy do basically everything. She really does. It's so true. Now, there wouldn't be that few T's, would there? Toro soundtrack is the best part of the game. Yes, there are a handful of tracks on this that I really love. They're your least favorite? I thought Medallion was your number 1. Is it down here? Would this be the? I mean, it could be. Maybe there really just aren't that many T's. One of the big make or break factors, balancing environment and story is key. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the same issue that I have with Creature of Kapu Cave and the Shatter Medallion. Hole? Is this the blue hole page of? Revealed. That's how it, the top. Revealed. Revealed. The light of dawn. The light of dawn. Revealed. Catastrophic damage. The light of dawn revealed catastrophic damage. Only a third of my men survived. Worse, not one of my ships is salvageable. None shall ever sail again. We are shipwrecked. The only hope we have of ever leaving this accursed place is to be seen by a passing ship. Lest it be a pirate ship, I have undertaken to hide our cargo. As a loyal servant of the king, it is my duty. Okay. Sea of Darkness felt like an improved Captain Mystery after this one. I agree. I definitely agree. Greetings, Phenomenon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Is there a way to still play this game, or were you fortunate enough to get it before it was pulled? I got it when it was close to its original release date. So yeah, I just have a physical copy of my own. When did this one come out? This one came out in 2009, and I'm pretty sure I bought this one through a Scholastic book order when I was in school. The only way you can get it now is if you find a physical copy. I would check eBay. I would check your local, like, half-price books, thrift stores, stuff like that. Sometimes people are willing to sell it, but... Oh, are people selling, like, malware copies? I mean, I guess that's always a risk. All of the physical editions that I've bought online have been fine. But yeah, I think physical edition is basically the only way. Let's see. Okay, so I'll always start with 3-letter words. The and can get you very far with these kinds of puzzles. 7 ships set sail. Heading back to work. Have a good day at work, Sam. 7 ships set sail. Seven ships set sail, and so 7 pieces shall open the seal. I have tasked each surviving ship's crew with hiding a single item. Its location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task. Alone. I write in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. I love that they preface that. In this manner, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless. Okay, I think that's the last
These
one.
sections are still encoded, and in a very weird way. Maybe I should keep my eyes peeled for something that will help me break the code.
Yeah, so a couple decoded sections still, or like non-codable sections. I do love a good book, kind of solves the whole mystery kind of thing. I like the Mutus Liber in Curse of Blackmore Manor. So, like, I like that idea if we're talking about things that I do like about this game. The cop-out for using English. The one game where they explain why things are written in English. Yeah. Maybe should have done that for Tomb of the Lost Queen, too. Wait, why are these hieroglyphs translating perfectly into English? That's weird. Okay, the sail bin. We can probably get that open at this point. Let's check in with George. Oh,
I
also,
found that bowl of guavas,
we can get cuckoo fruit.
but if you give one to that parrot, stand back. She loves them.
Oh, you already had it on Big Fish? Give me all the loquats. Oh, fighting manatees. My favorite animal, manatees, and that's from Secrets Can Kill.
How's it going?
I drove out to Sangre Beach.
Any sign of Bess?
Well, I found her golf cart empty, and I saw one of her shoes. And then I discovered that a fisherman named Johnny Roll is camping there. He's kind of a beach bum. He's also very paranoid.
You found one of her shoes on the same beach as a paranoid beach bum? I don't like the sound of that. Does he know anything about Bess?
Fighting manatees frisbee. Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? He says he doesn't, but I'm not sure I believe him. Yeah.
He says he
We don't believe
doesn't,
him.
but I'm not sure I believe him.
I don't blame you. Some fisherman just happens to be camping on the very beach where Bess disappears. That's way too much of a coincidence for me.
Cuckoo keeps autocorrecting to couscous. Professor Hotchkiss got a hold of your phone.
He says he's seen other people on the island, unfriendly people.
He could just be saying that to divert attention from himself. Without even meeting this guy, I don't like him and I don't trust him. I think you should keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I'll just keep doing all the work, George. That's fine.
I followed the directions on the kidnapper's note and dug up El Toro's old journal.
Does it tell you where the treasure is?
I think so.
You think so?
The problem is, the journal's in code. I've decoded some of it, but not all of it.
Always a catch.
Greetings, Star. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted.
Oh, Amy, I didn't. We'll have to try that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what should we do? What should we do? Let's explore this room now that Adventure Nancy has, you know, gotten some of the adventure out of her system, gone on a little adventure around the island. We can do some of our more mundane tasks, like solving... How many puzzles are in here? 5?
Fancy Drew!
Hi, Cuckoo. Wow, what an elaborate perch.
Cuckoo love perch. Want to see a trick?
More chores.
What's the catch?
A trick for a treat! A trick for a treat! Quid pro quo!
And by treat, you mean...
Fruit! Cuckoo wants fruit! 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 Fruit!
Okay,
Fruit,
okay, I
fruit.
get the picture. Just so we're clear, if I give you some fruit, you'll do a trick?
You got it, sister!
Fruit.
The parrot I knew back in England used to give me hints.
A hint for a treat! A hint for a treat! Now you're talking!
So, I give you some fruit, you give me a hint. Deal?
A deal's a deal. Fair is fair. A hint for a treat. Monkey see, monkey do.
My goodness.
Guess who's got a treat for Cuckoo?
Treat for cuckoo! Treat for cuckoo! Hand it over!
You're going to have to do a trick.
Treat first! Treat first! Cuckoo want treat first!
Oh, Phenomenon, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much for joining.
Boy, howdy, that was good. Prepare to be amazed.
Moya moya funicula.
Oh, yeah, cuckoo rocks.
Cuckoo is a gondolier. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. Who would run out of air first, Cuckoo or Hotchkiss or Nancy in the cave? Thank you so much for this super chat. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. That is so super kind of you. Thank you. Cuckoo wants treats. Cuckoo is very aggressive about treats.
That's what those monkeys were asking for. A ball.
How did that happen? Cuckoo's a miracle worker. Cuckoo's got skills. Okay, so Sunny June is teaching us how to win against the monkeys. One of the many places where Sunny June has worked before Nancy. I hate this bird.
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
Says a lot about Nancy, more concerned about Maya than Bez.
Looks like this needs to be put together.
Yeah, the lack of concern is noticeable. Okay, I think it has to go either over here or over here. Here? Okay. Here. That looks good. This. Let's see. If I rotate this. Or I rotate like... Aha, that's probably even better. Then,
Jimmy, stop hitting your sister.
Jimmy, stop hitting your sister. Good advice, Cuckoo. Okay, so here's the issue, though. Where...
Do not bite your sister.
Oh, don't bite either. Also good advice. No hitting, no biting. That is not very nice. Greetings, Kate. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Who's better, Lulu or Cuckoo? Yeah, I'd have to give it to Lulu. Not that I, like, love Lulu or anything. Like, I'm not as much of a fan of Lulu either.
Crack 'em on the snout.
But she's less obnoxious than Cuckoo, in my opinion. Huh. See, I always feel like this puzzle looks a lot easier on the surface than it actually ends up being. Bum, ba-dum. feel like that definitely goes there. This is good because we're not like blocking any additional locations where something could go. Jimmy is feral. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Lulu, mostly Lulu. Why does the treasure mystery in this game feel like it's not an old treasure? It feels like a treasure hunt recently set up by the culprit. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past the culprit. The culprit is pretty devious. Okay, see, this is good though because this also doesn't cover up any spaces that we might otherwise want to use. And I'm pretty sure this can really only go over here. So it's either here or here. Maybe let's put it down. Maybe that's the issue. What if we do this and this and then here and here? Ah, the round thingy's in the way.
That parrot is totally awesome.
That parrot is totally awesome. Cuckoo just giving herself affirmations over there. We should all
That parrot is totally awesome.
be as proud of ourselves as Cuckoo is. Okay, new assignment, everyone. You now need to give yourself Cuckoo-style affirmations every morning.
Jimmy, stop hitting your sister.
Penville Parrot Breeding Program. Who is Jimmy and why is he hitting his sister? Oh, Jimmy.
You need a bath.
You need a bath. And the winner is Lulu. Lulu may have had children before going to London. Those children had Cuckoo.
You need a bath.
Yeah, I agree. Her Cuckoo repeating stuff that Cuckoo hears at the resort is actually very funny. I support it. See, these are not too close together. I'm sorry. They just aren't. Work with me, game. Work with me.
That
There we
looks
go.
right. But I still need a battery.
Do not bite your sister.
But I still need a battery. Okay, George, you got any batteries?
How's it going?
I need a 9-volt battery. Have you come across any?
There aren't any in here, I can promise you that. Maybe you should try that beach bum.
That's not a bad idea. After all, if he is in on the kidnapping, he'll want to be helpful.
And if he's not, maybe you'll get lucky.
Have you talked to the parrot over there?
Yeah, but it acts like it doesn't like me.
I think it's related to a parrot I met over in England.
Is that good or bad?
That parrot was actually very helpful. It'd give me hints. Of course, I'd have to feed it first, but this one does tricks.
Really? Maybe I'll try talking to it again.
That's all I got for now.
Good luck.
All right. How do we feel about the beach? Are we beach people? Are we fans
This
of the beach?
closet has a pretty sophisticated lock on it.
Pretty
Probably to keep out
sophisticated.
nosy guests. Oh, no offense.
None taken. Nancy is nosy. Well, that didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. See, this part where you end up getting it all symmetrical usually means that you are screwed. Usually means that you have done it incorrectly. Okay, reset. I like the idea of the beach, I think, more than I like actual beaches in practice. Because again, I just burn so easily that it ends up being more of a hassle most of the time than anything. Love going to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Love the beach so much, even though I fry beach umbrellas. There you go, beach umbrellas. And then I'll like try to
Hey,
read.
I found some walkie-talkies. We should carry one with us at all times. That way we'll always be in touch. Here.
I'll try to read on the beach, but then I fall asleep because it's so warm. Yes and no. Don't like the beach with a ton of people. That too. Yeah, if it's super crowded and I don't feel like I have a good amount of space between me and the rest of the people,
Thanks.
not as
Good
fun.
idea.
This scuba gear might come in handy. Good thing I'm up to date on my diving certification.
I do love being in the ocean. Mountain lakes greater than beaches. And Minnesota's the land of 10,000 lakes. We actually have more than that, but plenty of lakes to choose from. Same way, love the idea, but not being there too long. Exactly. Like, I
There's
can
a map in
usually
here.
get there
That's
once.
weird.
What is?
I've solved the case in every spot that's marked on this map.
You think the Gibsons have been keeping tabs on you?
Kinda looks that way.
Probably just a coincidence.
It's not. It's not a coincidence. Beach, 2 thumbs down. Prefer going later in the day when the sun isn't bright and there's less people. Exactly. When the sun is not in fry mode. True. Where did Nancy have time to get her diving certification? Let's get the sails. I was trying to think what else we have to do here. Do I have this written down? I should. I should have this written down in my handy dandy. Shockingly cavalier there, George. That is basically the description of this entire mystery. Shockingly cavalier. Everything about this mystery is shockingly cavalier. 79204. There were so many locks and random combinations in the escape room we did last night. I guess kind of like, duh, that's kind of how all escape rooms are set up. But, oh my gosh, so fun. I want like a subscription to an escape room. Where like every time they get a new one, then you get to just go and do the new escape room. For those of you that have done escape rooms before, what themes have you done? The first time I did it was a zombie one, and then the second time, the one we just did last night, was board game themed. I have fixed the boat. Okay, so can we, like, go somewhere? Does Nancy know that we need to go somewhere yet? I think so. Okay, well, let's go around, you know. The Gibsons did it. I wish the sailing was kind of different than it is, but that's okay. Was that a bottle? No, it was not. Okay, where is the... Oh, we're already way too south. Ooh, an Egyptian one. Ooh, Titanic? Yours was a prison. We didn't get out. Oh, no. Would you do a Nancy Drew themed one? Absolutely. That's the dream. I love that the bottles all hint to Warnings at Waverly Academy. You've done so many. Mad Scientist, Bomb Defuse, Western, Kidnapping, Stranded Island, Bank Heist. Scooby-Doo! That'd be fun. The game didn't claim the ghost of the pirate, did it? That would have been like some Scooby-Doo awesomeness. We'll just crash into Dove Island, but not actually go there. Love the beach as long as you're loaded up on sunscreen. Refuse to look like a lobster. Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Thought you were doing so good. There was a secret occult room that you didn't know existed. Oh, no. Wish you were here, the Redondo from Resorting to Danger. Are you still here, Kalina? Are you still playing Resorting to Danger on your streams? I love Resorting to Danger. Okay, let's go diving. Yes, still playing Resorting to Danger. Yay! Oh, we need the metal detector. Oh well, at least we have an urchin. I can go throw it at the monkeys now. Should Adventure Nancy swim towards the sharks? Adventure Nancy is 100% swimming towards the sharks. So yes, anyway, you should all go check out Story Retold playing Resorting to Danger.
Whoa, sharks. I should probably keep my distance.
No. Swim with the sharks, Nancy. Do it. Aw. Adventure Nancy won't swim towards the sharks.
I should probably keep my distance.
Swim towards the sharks.
Whoa,
Nancy.
sharks. I should probably keep my distance. Whoa, sharks. I should probably keep my distance.
She won't do it.
Oops, don't want to go bugging those sharks.
Yes, we do. Go bug the sharks, Nancy.
Oops, don't want to go bugging those sharks.
She can't bug the sharks? Seriously? Whoa, sharks. Adventure Nancy refuses to be adventurous. This will not stand, man. Okay, well, at least we got the urchin. I think we have to go talk to Johnny so that we can get the metal detector, because we can't really do anything else here until then. We have a bunch of tasks. Do you think Nancy wants to keep her distance from the sharks? Let's name the shark Bruce. Hello? Name's Bruce. What's a little bite like you doing out so late? I can't do an Australian accent, so I'm not even going to try, but that is the quote. Can't do it. Okay, air.
One full tank of air coming up.
Can't even imply that
this
Nancy
air
got
tank with
eaten.
me.
Fish are friends, not food. I love that Dory joins them at the end. That's so funny. So cute. That movie's iconic. All right, let's go talk to Johnny. Keep going, Nancy. Come on. Did I ever tell you all about the time that I drove a golf cart up a tree? I probably mentioned it on stream once or twice. Greetings, Gels. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Love the 7 keys video. Always want to say 7 C's. I'm so glad you enjoyed the video. I'm so glad to hear that a lot of people found it helpful, because I too have been having a hard time keeping up with all the updates. So I was like, okay, I'm putting in one video. Oh my, go on. When? Oh, a tree. I was like 11 or 12, and we were on a golf course. My dad was there, my mom was there, my brother was there. And every once in a while, my dad would let me drive the golf cart, because driving golf carts is one of the most fun things ever. Even as an adult, driving golf carts is just super fun. Anyway, I was driving around, my brother and I, and my hands like slipped on the wheel when I was trying to turn, and so I didn't turn. So instead of missing the tree, I went right towards the tree, and the golf cart itself went vroom, and ended up being vertical on the tree. My brother dove out of the side. I jumped out of the side when it happened. But yeah, yep. Drove a golf cart up a tree.
What is it now?
So all you do here is fish?
Sometimes at low tide, I walk the beach with a metal detector, searching for that which the sea has left behind.
Way to humble that tree. I would love a marine biologist mystery. I love marine biology.
What's the most interesting thing you've ever found?
One day I find this. I do not know what it is.
Actually, it looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
I think it must be very rare.
It's from
Perhaps I am
Secret of
rich
Shadow
and
Ranch.
do not even know it.
Would it be okay if I borrowed your metal detector?
No, my boat and my metal detector, they are my only true possessions. And unlike my boat, my metal detector is not broken. I give it to no one.
Please, Mr. Roll, it's very important. My friend's life may depend on it. I won't break it, I promise.
You ask me a question, I give you my answer. Now you may leave.
Not without that metal detector. I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to bug you until you give it to me. Sorry.
Here is what I will do. I will give you the metal detector. But first, you must give me the compass which the monkey with the notched ear stole from my boat. Do you agree?
You've got a deal. I'll be back with that compass in no time. I hope.
I don't like playing games with the monkeys.
Do you have my compass?
I'm still working on it.
I cannot leave for San Salvador Island until this engine is repaired and I have that compass. We will talk again when you have retrieved it for me.
But I also need a battery. Fine. Be that way. Let me casually mention my metal detector since you need it. Okay, monkey see, monkey do, cuckoo want fruit. Is it this way? This way. No, this is the... Is it this way? No, this is Blue Hole, which we also haven't gone to yet. Whee! Can I go to the monkeys this way? This way, will I get 2 monkeys? Yeehaw. Okay, so if I crash into any trees in this game, we can pretend that Nancy's driving the golf cart up the tree just like I did IRL. Can I go through the trees here? Oh, come on. They're just palm branches. Could totally drive through that. Give it some juice, Nancy. Really power through there. See, we can drive over rocks, but we can't drive through palm tree branches. Make it make sense. I do love to drive in these games. Enjoy your lunch, Olivia. Okay, the monkey with the notched ear. Enjoy your lurk, Maggie. I can't even tell which one has a notched ear. Is it this one? No, this is the one with the extra toe. Is this the one with the notched ear? Or is it the mom? Ugh. Homemade garlic anything is always delicious. Is it you? I feel like the babies are a different one.
I hear you know how to play a game.
Oh yeah, please do, Abby. By the way, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream yet, but whoever recommended that Ologies podcast to me on stream, thank you. That is exactly what I've been looking for. And I've listened to 2 episodes already, and they are so good. I just listened to the squirrel episode. How is this monkey beating me? I hate this. I hate these puzzles so much. Okay, what's the second most points after the coconut? Because I know the coconut's the most points. Aha! There we go.
Bet I know who'd like that guava.
Who cares? We need the compass. Nancy, stop trying to trick me into getting things that I don't need to play more games with the monkeys. Mini golf for the monkeys. Oh no. Mini golf. Because at least if I do poorly at the mini golf, I only have myself to blame. But with some of these monkey games, it comes down to too much to luck, and I hate that. Nancy's kind of drifting around these corners. Zippy zoom. I'm not even sure what's going on here. Just happy to be observing. Greetings, Callista. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Finally caught a stream. Gonna be lurking while cleaning and packing. Good luck. Are you going somewhere fun? Mini golf, really enjoy it and replay it. I think since I've learned that you don't have to play the mini golf, I hardly ever play the mini golf. It's just too stressful.
Do you have my compass?
Yes.
There you go. Still works and everything.
Very good.
Unpacking.
You may take my metal detector, but tomorrow you must return it to me. That is all?
You move back to your college town to finish college. Oh my gosh, is it your last semester or your last year? That's so exciting.
Would you by any chance have a 9-volt battery that I could have?
I do. But if you want it, you must earn it. While fishing from my boat, I lost a beacon which I must have to navigate. I am pretty sure it became snagged on some rocks as I passed by and was pulled off. By the time I realized it was missing, the monkeys had damaged my boat and I could not go back out. And so you must retrieve it for me. Sail directly northwest from this beach until you see the 2 sharp rocks. If you sail between them, you are sure to find my beacon.
I can do that.
Then the battery will soon be yours.
Okay. How many days is this game over? Unfortunately, only 1. And there's not even, like, a nighttime sequence. It's literally all just during daylight, which is one of the biggest issues I have with this game, especially given the amount of travel that Nancy has to do. There is no way that she is solving this mystery in 1 day. Absolutely no way. Nails are done. What color did you go with, Amy? I want to repaint mine dark blue. I'm gonna give the pink a couple more days to chip, and then I'm gonna go dark blue. It's kind of my, like, transition from summer to fall color. How's the game going? Pretty good. Pretty solid. I feel like we've already completed several puzzles, which is reminding me we should probably save. Okay, beacon. Sail beacon. You're going into clinical lab sciences, phlebotomy, and blood types and such. Ooh, fancy. That sounds exciting. Okay, the beacon is over yonder. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so I know where this game ranks for me. Bottom 5. Where does this game rank for you all? Number 30, also bottom 5. Your voice is keeping you company as you drive home from helping kittens get adopted. Aww. Welcome to the Stream Whisper. I'm so happy to hear that and so happy to hear about the kitties finding a nice new home. That makes me so happy. Somewhere at the bottom, never played it. Yay, I got your beacon. Now I can go back. Probably bottom 5, never played. I wonder if this is one of the least played Nancy Drew games. I wonder. Second to last. Bottom is Shattered Medallion. Midnight in Salem at least has your favorite Nancy Drew meme. Oh, did I go too far? Or is it down here? Oh, no, we're good. Heyo! Number 23, so like bottom of the middle. Don't want to. Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? 24, higher than most. Number 32, right before Midnight in Salem. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's Midnight in Salem, the Shattered Medallion, and then this game. Then Creature of Kapu Cave, and then Labyrinth of Lies. Used to be Trail of the Twister, but now Trail of Twisters. 6th from the bottom. Midnight, Castle Malloy, Labyrinth of Lies, this game, and Message in a Haunted Mansion? I love that game so much. I have so much nostalgia for that one, though, so that's why. Midnight in Salem, worst. Medallion, second worst. Ransom and Kapu tied for third. Everything after that is negotiable. Negotiable is a good word for it.
What is it now?
I retrieved your beacon for you. Here you go.
Good. And here is your battery.
Thank you.
Wanted to love Shatter Medallion. I did too. I really did.
That is all?
That's it for now.
This is good.
I still have to do my everything I would fix about the Shatter Medallion video, but that one has a lot of potential, and it could have been so much better than it ended up being. Okay, so...
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
Battery. Okay. Urchin. Let's go throw the urchin at some monkeys. No? Yes? What should we do? What should we do? Do we have the metal detector? Oh, I have to take the metal detector. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say the least played Nancy Drew games are probably this one and Midnight in Salem. Midnight in Salem, I'm guessing, is the least played. Maybe Secrets Can Kill Original. The original Secrets Can Kill is also probably there. I should do a poll. I should figure that out, because I'm actually very curious which one is the least played. Okay. Pretty sneaky to not just give me the metal detector and make me almost waste time game. Very clever. I have actually never played the original Secrets Can Kill either. I've watched walkthroughs, so I know what it's like. But I have not either. I've only played the remastered version. Where's the cliff? Is it down this way? This is Blue Hole. Can we do the rope thing? Oh, we don't have the pulley. But Nancy needs to know that we don't have the pulley. Probably. Bet the original Secrets is least played, but Midnight in Salem is least loved. Yeah, based on every poll I've done with fellow detectives, Midnight in Salem is definitely the least favorite.
A pulley's missing. Looks like one of those pesky monkeys has been up to something. Whichever monkey ran off with that pulley seems to have an extra toe.
Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You just got home from a job interview. Fingers crossed. Did it seem like a good place where you'd want to work? If so, then yes, absolutely. Fingers crossed. Wishing you luck. Okay. Monkeys. There's so many things to do in this game. I just don't even know. Can we go... Is this where the cliffs are? No, that's where the cliffs are. No? Where are the cliffs? Oh, good gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Always hurts seeing design so low. As someone who thoroughly enjoys Danger by Design, I feel the same. It's like solidly middle for me. How far into the game are you? Quarter of the way? A third? How long is this game? It's one of the longer ones because it's so puzzle heavy. I would say it'll probably end up being about a 5-hour stream. Maybe a little longer or shorter depending on how I do with some of the puzzles. Ooh. Keep climbing, Nancy. I like how it just, like, emerges. It looks terrifying. Take it.
I need for you guys to either scoot over or just plain scoot, okay?
Take it. That would hurt. You were playing Phantom of Venice yesterday. Fun. What's everyone's most recently played Nancy Drew game? Or currently playing Nancy Drew game? Okay, so now I know that I need that. We got rid of the monkeys. Let's go metal detect. Let's go detect some metal. Crystal Skull. I love Crystal Skull. Midnight in Salem is your current. Waverly. Most recently played might have been Sea of Darkness. Last Train. Blackmore. Oh, Blackmore is just not it for you. Most recent was Codes and Clues. How is Codes and Clues? Replaying Blackmore for the 10,000th time. 100,000th time. Took it back to Royal Tower. So nostalgic. Ugh, love Royal Tower. Love Last Train as well. Haunted Mansion, yes. Finished Blackmore just before your last stream. That's so perfect. Haunted Carousel. Is this the long way to get to the monkeys? I like never take this way. Whee! Ooh, this is the long way to the monkeys. Okay. Okay, so this is Extra Toe Monkey, who has my pulley. Deception Island is your third favorite Nancy Drew game. I love Deception Island. Last time White Wolf at your dad's house was played back in 2021. Still have never finished. Also avoided joining for a bit because I don't like this game. Totally understandable, so that is completely fair.
I would like to play a game with you.
Thank you for the design, love. Codes and Clues is mostly just hidden object dress up. Okay. That's interesting. See, these puzzles are fun. This one I don't mind playing with the monkeys. Is this one the biggest or is this one the biggest? I think it's this one. Okay, I did choose the right one. Okay, but blue now. Which one? This one or this one?
Perfect.
This one. I think this one's bigger. And plus I can still get this one with blue. Okay, another big green one. Let's see here. Can't do this one. If I do this one, then I can't do either of these two, which would be a bit of a problem.
Your move.
This one with the green. Fiancé, and you just finished your Random Rules Nancy game. Shadow Ranch without looking at a walkthrough. Next is Haunted Mansion in one sitting. At least it's Haunted Mansion, because that one's nice and short, so that one shouldn't be too hard to do in one sitting. Okay, they can't go there.
That looks right.
So I'm gonna take this one.
Now I go.
Ah, I wanted that one. Bugger. They can't go there. I can only take one of these, but they can go here.
Perfect.
Better take this one. Okay, blue. I should take this big one. They also can't go there though, so maybe I should focus on some of the other ones that they can have. I can't take this one. I can't take this one. This one's pretty big. So are these though. I can only take one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're the same. Okay. Well.
That looks right.
Let's go with that one.
Now I go.
With the green.
That should do it.
Blue can't go here. They can't go there. So I guess
that
just
looks
take this
perfect.
One. Green.
Can't do that.
Everyone's
Can't do
controversial
that.
Nancy take. I don't mind Midnight in Salem. You like the WizardKitten Wednesday video. Great that you still have optimism about the next game. Yes. Oh, I have to do it again. Because I need that pulley thing. Or the thing. You don't like ghost dogs? Ah! My heart. I love ghost dogs with all my heart and soul. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the cautiously optimistic
Would you like
approach
to play a game?
to Mystery of the Seven Keys. Regardless, it's going to be very fun to play Mystery of the Seven Keys with you all because it's just going to be
That
so
should do it.
exciting to have some new Nancy Drew stuff to talk about after such a long hiatus. So regardless, very excited about that, but we will see.
That looks right.
Oh, I wanted that one. And we'll take this one.
Your move.
We will see what it's like. I do think I have hope that it'll be better than Midnight in Salem. But like I've said several times, that's not exactly a super high bar. So, I wanted that one. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. They can't go there. They can't go there. They can't go there. I could go here. They also can't go there, but I can't go there with my green. I could take this one. This is a pretty good
Perfect.
one. I'm gonna take this one. This is a slow burn here, where I'm holding out on some of my good locations in the interest of blocking them.
That looks right. Now I go.
Let's see. Okay, they can't go there. They could go here. They could also go here. Let's see. I'll take this
Perfect.
one. Green.
That looks
This
right.
one. My blue is going to have a lot more options than the others. Super close to getting your red wizard hat. Yay! So exciting. Thank you so much for your continued support.
That looks perfect.
Nancy silhouette
Can't
here
go
looks
there.
interesting. It does. Okay, let's see. Blue, blue. They could go here.
That looks perfect.
But now
Can't
they
go
can't.
there.
So take that, monkey.
Can't do that. That looks perfect. Can't do that.
Long game. Twister's not that bad. Kind of gets way better when you can laugh at how bad it is. You know, fair point. Fair point.
Let's see. Can't go there.
Coffee mug. I have to take it. I hoard coffee mugs. Okay, so we've got the pulley. So let's go back to Blue Hole, I suppose. Or we can go scuba diving. We have so much to do. So much to do. Okay. I suppose I should have taken that shortcut, but oh well. Very nice beach views. Nice beach views here. So I was thinking about this earlier today because summer is very soon going to be coming to an end, which is wild and very sad. Very tough to be an educator coming towards the end of summer. But what have been your favorite things that you have done this summer, or things that you really do want to do? Well, you still have the summer before summer's over. What's everyone's thoughts on that? We went on 2 very nice trips this summer, and honestly, I'm just looking forward to the rest of the summer to just like relaxing at home, because they were very big, busy trips, and so I'm just like really excited to hang out at home, do some embroidery, read, play Nancy Drew with you all, play Sims, play Zelda, go on some hikes, color, just really chill. The first one, Abby, with a Y. Visit an amusement park before they close for the fall season. Good call. We went to an amusement park in June this year, and I hadn't gone in forever, so that was a lot of fun. Dyeing the tips of your hair pink and going to Disney World. Perfect. It had a very introverted by choice summer. Called it being in hermit mode, and it's been really nice. That does sound extremely nice, Zach. That's what I want to do for the rest of the summer, hands down. You went to Japan! Can't wait to be done with uni work so you have September off and just do nothing. That sounds fantastic. Refusing to accept summer will be ending. Go on a second honeymoon next week in Key West. Been waiting all summer. That is amazing. Thank you, Abby. You turned 22 in July and signed on a condo the same day. That is amazing. Oh, here we go. Remaining rope, 50. Need 30 feet left to raise. Okay. Ugh, 30 exactly? Okay, 35 is not correct. Okay. Very, very, very expensive birthday present. Finding a house. Yes, that's amazing. Just got the email about moving back onto campus and you're not ready for it yet. Oh, I totally understand. Nope. Nope. Got to go to a con with your sisters. Dying to get on a roller coaster. Love a good coaster. No. 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 Listing your house in a few days. Just wanted to stop being in always running mode. Just want to settle down. Yes. Back in your classroom, time to put everything back together. And you saw T Swift and heard Dear John live. Still haven't recovered. That is awesome. I watched a clip of, it was actually Darlene Desi. I know some of you follow Darlene Desi too. She was at the concert where Taylor Swift announced 1989 and she posted a reel of it, and just the screams every time Taylor was like, so it's the 8th month of the year, the 9th day of the year. It's wild. So iconic. What's it like, chaos? I was 100% convinced I was going to be a double major when I was in college, but then I changed my major too many times that if I wanted to graduate in 4 years, I would not have had time to double major. I wouldn't have even had time to minor. So just had my undergrad in communication sciences and disorders and nothing else. Let's go swimming, shall we? Scuba diving, I guess. I initially wanted to double major in Spanish, and then I was just like, okay, maybe I can fit in a minor in Spanish, and then I couldn't even fit in the minor, so I just have a bunch of Spanish credits that were purely for just my education. Your non-Nancy Drew hot take is I don't like Taylor Swift. I totally get it, Soph. There's a lot of, famous artists that I don't really get it either. And that's what I love about music. It's very individual. Not for everyone. changed enough, and you're doing 5 years, going into your first of 2 senior years, which is really nerve-wracking. I'm sure that's just, like, heavy coursework, too. So, like, not only is it, like, a longer amount of time, but then also tough classes. Totally get that. That would be tough. Pop's not your main genre. Sure. Yeah, then that makes a lot of sense. Sorry to anyone who loves country. I hate country music. And so a lot of, like, really big, famous country music people, not my stuff. Not my thing. Early T Swift, when she was, like, pop country, I could handle. Because the storytelling was still there for me. But, no, Nancy, go down into the ocean, Nancy. Into the ocean with ye. Country is not my jam, with a few exceptions. Outlaw country. I'm guessing that's a specific, like, subgenre of country. I know so little about it. Just don't get all the hype. I get that. Is it, like, here? Here we go. The Caridad. Hate country with a burning passion. Okay. So I'm gonna, like, save. And if you save, you can, like, save Nancy some airtime by figuring out where some of these pieces go. I could also just, you know, cheat. Here there's definitely a magenta. How much of this do I want to actually solve? I might look this up. Wait, then I won't have the chat on my phone. Maybe I do have to solve it. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. I need to take a quick restroom break anyway. So we're going to do that, and I will come back, and we will continue with this colorful Sudoku. I'll give you guys a chance to kind of look at it, and we'll figure out where some of these pieces go. All right, I shall return momentarily.
see, I was MIA last stream. Little baby. Get a little baby. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Just a little baby.
I'm late, but I have arrived at the perfect time. Hello, Mary. Oh, Casey, I'm so sorry. That's so hard.
You heading out now? Okay, I love you, bye.
I have so much cat hair. So much cat hair all over my face now. And she gone. It was a pretty average length Mel stay. Oh. Mr. WizardKitten is downstairs reading on the couch, and she wasn't on his lap, so I was able to beckon her up here. So then she can get her hair all over my face. Okay. So, let's see here. This puzzle, we are missing. I wish I could move this save screen thing. We're missing Peach. Okay, Peach can go up at the top here. And then it has to go here. And then it has to go here. And then it has to go... Okay, well that was pretty good. That was helpful. Let's see, what about this one? Purple, red. Aha, red has to go here, which then means the red has to go here, which then means the red has to go here. Okay. Red. We're also still missing purple. We're missing the turquoise, this one. And dark green. Dark green has to go here. Olive. We can call it olive. Okay. Purple and teal. Okay, what are we missing here? Yellow. Yellow and pink. So wait, the yellow and the pink can't go here, so the only one that can go here is the one that's missing, which is green. Which then means the green has to go here. Which then means the green has to go here. Okay. So then we're just missing the yellow and the pink. Okay, what about here? Is this the one that's filled in the most next? I know, I guess it's this one. Okay, yellow. Aha, yellow has to go here. Which means the yellow has to go here. Yellow. And then we're also missing this. Red. And purple. Missing yellow. Oh, what about this? Yellow and olive? Yellow and olive have to go here. And then this has to be... Wait. We're missing turquoise and purple. Okay. Here we're missing... Okay, wait, the turquoise can't go there, so the turquoise has to go here, which means the purple has to go here. Which means then that the purple must be here for this one. And then, let's see, yellow and olive still are missing. We're also missing teal. The teal has to go here. And the, not coral, yellow, olive, and this one has to go here. Okay, and then the yellow and olive. Can we fit in one more? Ooh. Yellow and magenta, no. Yellow, and purple. Oh, the purple has to go here. Okay. I think that's where we have to save it. Save. And then let's go get some more air. Okay. I think Nancy can survive with 15. I think it's 10. If she has 10 units of air yet, I think she can make it back. Anything with a timer. I know it's so stressful. Maybe she can make it with 5. I'm done doing the puzzle and even I'm stressed out. Yeah, this one is a lot. I love Sudoku puzzles and I love the variations on Sudoku puzzles. Like, I think it's really fun to have it done by color. Not if you're colorblind. I've had several fellow detectives tell me that they're colorblind and this puzzle is absolutely miserable. But I like the idea of it. I just really wish it wasn't under the water. Okay.
Now I can make another dive.
Nancy threw Colin's tesserae into the ocean.
I'd better take this air tank with me.
Yes, I love that. Nancy kind of looks like a shark. Ooh, trying to come up with a book list to read during the autumn season. Do you have any book recommendations? I love to read kind of like spooky gothic mysteries in the fall and fantasy, like witchy stuff in the fall. Not fantasy like dragons or like wizards or like not true fantasy, but like witchy stuff or witchy historical fiction. I would have to look at my bookshelf to be like, okay, which one of these would be perfect for autumn? But that sort of stuff is like typically what I go for in the fall, or what I gravitate towards. I have to finish Emma though. I started reading Emma on our England trip because how could I not read some Jane Austen while we were in England? And I need to keep doing that. Okay, so yellow and olive need to be up here. Let's see, here we go. Purple. The purple then has to be in the middle. Wait, no, down here. And turquoise. The turquoise then has to be here. Okay. We also have turquoise will have to be here. And then I need coral here. And what am I missing? Dark blue. Teal. Which means the teal has to go here. And then let's see. Yellow and olive. Still missing that. What are we missing here? Olive and olive and green. Interesting. Okay. What about here? Yellow. and green. Can't go there. And then magenta. Can't go there. This is not helping. What about down here? Magenta. Still missing the same ones. Magenta and yellow. What about up here, maybe? Yellow, yellow, yellow. The yellow has to go in one of these. We're also missing magenta. And the magenta has to go in one of these. We're also missing red. Red has to go in one of these. Purple. Teal, turquoise, coral? No. Olive. Olive can't go here. Yellow and olive. What about here? Yellow and olive also. This one is green and olive. This one is yellow, green, magenta, red, purple. Purple has to be in one of these too. And, aha, turquoise. Okay. Red and purple. So the purple has to go here. The red has to go here, which means the purple has to be here. Red has to go here. Red then would have to go here. Okay. Olive. Teal has to go here. Which then it means it has to go here. And then olive and olive and what am I missing? Green. Green has to go here, which means this is the olive. Okay, which means olive has to go here, which is helpful. Yellow and what was I missing here? Magenta. Okay, still doesn't work there. Yellow has to go here, which means the yellow has to go here. Which means the olive has to go here, which means the olive has to go here, which means the olive has to go here, which means, oh, Nancy's not gonna be able to breathe. Okay, this is pretty good though. We only have to fill up the air one more time. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yes, this is good. These are good fall book recommendations for sure. I'm gonna restart watching Gilmore Girls now that it's the fall. I also need to watch the, what's it called? Not the Glass Onion, the one before it. Why can't I think what it's called? Never occurred to Nancy to bring a second air tank, right? Or haul this chest out of the ocean and onto the boat? Like, hello. Knives Out. Yes, thank you. Knives Out. I have to rewatch that. That's my fall movie.
Might as well fill her
Gilmore
up.
Girls, Knives Out. Your two favorite movies are big fall vibes. And then once we get into October, I can start watching all of my spooky season favorites. Okay, here we go. Gilmore or Golden Girls. Have not watched Golden Girls, but it sounds hilarious and looks iconic. Ooh, it's an orca. Danger on Deception Island. The slowest sail ever. Dead Poets Society and Chasing Amy. Love that. Those are great fall movies. Golden Girls is iconic. And your favorite character shares your name. Oh, yay. Just started watching Golden Girls. They act like the 80 ladies are old AF, but they're in their 50s. That's hilarious. Okay, Over the Garden Wall, yes. Greetings, by the way, Pink Jaguar, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Over the Garden Wall is an absolute must. You are 100% correct. I knew I was missing one, too. I was like, I'm missing one of my fall staples. Which one is it? It's definitely that. Okay, yellow. Coral. Green and purple. Beautiful. Go team. Go team. Twin Peaks, Secret Garden, though it's more spring. Secret Garden I usually do save for spring, but that would be a great fall movie too, especially because the very beginning is like very gloomy and foggy and mysterious. Fighting off the urge to watch it right now. Almost always try to limit how much you watch it so it doesn't ruin your favorite movie. I get that. Absolutely. Part of me wants to rewatch Anne of Green Gables, too. I liked Anne with an E, but I still think I prefer the original Anne of Green Gables, and part of me wants to rewatch that, too, because she does such a good job of romanticizing fall. I love that. Has anyone ever been to Prince Edward Island? That's one of my dream locations for a vacation next is Prince Edward Island, so I can get a Anne of Green Gables fix. To either get ice cream or commit a felony. I'll decide in the car. That is fantastic. Okay, let's fill up the air for when we need to go to Blue Hole.
One full tank of air coming up.
OG Anne of Green Gables is so good. Megan Follows is Anne Shirley. Yes. Megan... Is it Fellows or Follows? I'm not sure, actually. The actor who played Gilbert was so charming. He was so handsome. I had such a crush on him.
We are definitely not alone on this island.
Well, there's the fisherman I told you about.
I've been hearing footsteps, like people creeping around outside. They're always gone by the time I go to look, but after a while I'll hear them again, and it's starting to get to me.
Does it sound like several people or just one?
Several people. Maybe it's the kidnappers.
Look, even if it is, and you still don't know that for a fact, you can't let it stop you from working on that phone. Calling for help may be the only way we're going to get off this island.
You're right. I'm acting like an idiot. From now on, no matter what I hear outside, I'm just going to ignore it and focus. Although if you could somehow make the noises stop, I'd really appreciate it.
Greetings, Eric. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Ooh, an Anne of Green Gables anime. That's fun.
Did you know you can play games with the monkeys here on the island?
I read that they were taught to play games. You've actually played a game with them?
And won, although it wasn't easy. They even gave me a prize, which turned out to be something they'd pilfered.
They steal things, huh? Wonder what human taught them that.
The Rookie. No, I haven't.
I keep finding dials all over the place.
Do you think they're important?
Oh, is anyone watching the newest season of Only Murders in the Building? I've seen the first 2 episodes now.
I hope so.
Because despite their cumbersomeness, you feel strangely compelled to collect them. You know, Nance, if this detective stuff doesn't pan out, there may just be a career for you in trash collection.
Very funny, George. I figured out how to work the sailboat so I can get to all the places mentioned in El Toro's journal.
I've never been big on sailing. All those ropes and winches and halyard things. But you know who absolutely adores sailing? Bess. I mean, getting kidnapped is bad enough, but missing out on sailing in the Bahamas? Boy, is she gonna be ticked.
No spoilies. You got it, Maggie. They steal things, huh?
In order to follow the clues in El Toro's journal, I've had to do some scuba diving.
Scuba diving? Are you nuts? With all the sharks around here?
George, contrary to what the movies would have you believe, sharks rarely attack humans, especially when they live in a healthy ecosystem like this, where they have lots of real fish to eat. If I don't bother them, they're not going to bother me.
Are you sure?
Not really, no.
Okay, then look. If a shark gets too close, you just pretend it's one of the kidnappers and punch it right in the nose.
Nancy won't let me get close enough.
We both better keep working.
See ya, Nance.
I'm trying to get close enough. Ooh, favorite snack for each season? That is an excellent question. I am pretty much always a sweet snack person. In the summer, I am more of like a chip kind of person, like sun chips, garden salsa sun chips. That's where it's at. But for all of the other season, I'm definitely like a cookie kind of person. So like a pumpkin spice latte with pumpkin white chocolate cookies in the fall, heaven.
Everywhere.
Classic chocolate chip cookies with hot chocolate in the winter, heaven. And then in the spring, I typically go for more like strawberry baked goods with another warm beverage, tea, coffee, hot cocoa. Sometimes it isn't the big shark you should be worried about. It's that small shark. Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, we have 3 of these. We also need Cuckoo's perch. Is she going to give us her perch yet?
George is a dumbhead. George is a dumbhead.
I heard that.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Toodles.
Maybe I have to read her book, read the book more first before Cuckoo will give me Cuckoo's perch. Can I decode this yet? Do I have to look at the decoder? Maybe now I can decode it. Aha! I knew it! Haha! There was just a shark attack in New York, the first since 1958. Eee! What happened to the person, Ryan? Cider baked treats. Always a savory and salty over sweet, sure.
When in doubt, whack 'em on the snout.
Would love to swim with lemon sharks, so intelligent they can detect we're human by just our smell, so you can play and swim with them. Aw, I love that. Befriended one of the families of bats that call this island
Don't forget to
home.
put on sunscreen
They're
there.
Gan and Chewin ears. And winged antics provide much needed laughter for my men as the creatures devour the insects attracted to our lanterns. The cave which they call home has become a safe haven to us. Cuckoo, that was mean. Cuckoo can be mean. Explore the interior of the isle searching for supplies from its highest
Do not bite your sister.
point. Found a view most worthy, half a fathom tall. The astrolabe
This smells funny.
guides the way to a flying dove and a watery grave. A watery grave, scary. I was just thinking, when we were in England, we stopped at this place that I cannot remember the name of now, but it was a like a wool store, basically. Like, it just had sweaters and blankets and gloves, and I got all 3 of those things. I got sweaters and blankets and gloves, and we also got Mr. WizardKitten a cardigan because it was fantastic and wonderful. But when I got back, I realized that, like, my closet was just so full of sweaters that I could barely see them anymore. So I recently just built a shelf and completely rearranged my closet, and I'm very pleased with it. And it's made me feel a lot more excited. So it's nice to just open up the closet and be like, oh, I can see all my pretty sweaters. Gotta love those like little tasks that make you feel good.
Turn that thing off.
Oh, soft and chewy cookies, 100%. Like, I will eat a hard and a crunchy cookie, sure, but a soft and a chewy cookie hits different. I always underbake my cookies just a little bit so that they're soft. Greetings, Rocky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. How are you? First time making it to a stream live instead of the VOD. Welcome. So lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, happy with your new WizardKitten sweater. It's very comfy. Yay, Callista. I'm so happy to hear that. Soft and chewy are superior. Absolutely. 90% of your clothes are jumpers. It's because you're always cold, even in summer. Yes, a very large portion of my wardrobe is sweaters, too. And, they're heavy, too. So it was kind of pulling on the closet hanger? Pole? So having the shelf... And I organized them all by color. It's very visually appealing. Discovered a bounty of seafood at Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed behind.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Behind death. 2 form a perfect square times 3. 3 create 4. 4 makes 5. Then they return to the surface prize in
When
hand.
in doubt, whack 'em on the snout.
When in doubt, whack 'em on the sound. You also recently organized your closet. Seeing it after downsizing and organizing is so satisfying. It really is. It is so nice. I do love a good hummus. The best cookies are the ones where the edges are crispy, but the middle is gooey. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're not supposed to hang them? Does it stretch them out, Centane? They'll stretch badly? Yeah. Most of my sweaters are definitely like more of an oversized look. So I haven't necessarily been too worried about them stretching, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Organize yours by how thick and warm they are. I love that idea. Always hot and wear crop tops in the winter. Layer a lot, though, for your outfits. That makes sense, then. Still feel like I don't have enough closet space. I agree, Soph.
Thank goodness they checked out.
A challenge issued today by Generosidad's cabin boy Manuel to helmsman Andres for ownership of a hammock which washed ashore. Pointing to 2 300-kilogram rocks, Manuel proposed that whoever lifted one of them first would win. Andres, the stronger by far, quickly accepted. He had not yet budged his rock when Manuel, having used 6... had not yet budged his rock when Manuel, having used 6 loops of a 50-foot rope over pulleys, raised his with ease and walked off with the hammock. Organizing things is just the best. Environmental self-care at its finest. Which reminds me too, have any of you ever seen the Hero's Journal? I've been getting ads for it for years.
Totally awesome.
It feels like years. And I finally asked for the Hero's Journal and the side quest deck from my brother for my birthday, and it's going to be coming soon, and I'm so excited to start it. But if any of you have done it, I would love to hear what it's like. What do you think of it? Because I'm so excited. Good night, Yana. Sleep well. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Ready, bird! Ready, bird!
Stream's going pretty well. I think we're about halfway through. You brought your cinch bag to Valley Fair. Perfect for a theme park. Oh my gosh, Hannah, samesies. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. You have a Hero's Journal, but you haven't started it yet? Yay! I got the Magic Academy one, because of course I did. You knit your own garments? That's so cool. More losses at Blue Hole. When a group of men dove in and lost their bearings. Danger, heed this warning. Death awaits all who enter these caves unprepared. Poisonous guardians of the deep strike with no warning. Stay away. Only those who follow the signs will find their way.
There, all decoded.
All decoded. Okay. Is it like a single player written RPG? Yeah, I think the idea is that it's supposed to be it's a daily journal. And the idea is that you're going on a hero's quest. So you're kind of like framing whatever mental health thing, emotional health thing, life task thing that you want to complete or accomplish as a hero's quest. And then you get to use the journal to kind of like work your way through it and also use it as just like a daily planner and stuff. It just looks so fun. Taking a big project or daily task and putting them into an RPG themed task management system. Exactly. Like, I'm excited to do it for, because it'll just feel like gamifying life.
Don't forget to put on sunscreen.
I'm a bigger fan of gamification. Been procrastinating the project it's for. Got the OG one to start and we'll hopefully work through it all. When you get your kitty here, do you have recommendations for toys and food, etc.? Ooh, how old? Are you getting a kitten? Your mom got you something similar. It's a deck of side quests that are just like what you said. It's probably from the same company, Pink Jaguar. Because I got the side quest deck to go with it too, and I love the idea of the side quests. Very excited to try those too. Good way to like.
I've seen a metal rod that height. The one Cuckoo the Parrot is perched on.
Good way to get some self-care into the day without having to think about it too hard.
Francie, Nancy.
Hadn't even thought about doing it for mental health and now want to get a second one. That's 100% what I'm going to use it for, as just like my quest will be related to mental health. Absolutely not allowed to buy more Heroes Quest stuff until I start using what I have. I definitely feel that way with journals. That's why I asked for this one as a gift, because if you ask for it for a gift, then I don't have to feel bad about buying more journals that I haven't used.
That's a really interesting perch you've got there, Cuckoo.
Nice perch. Cuckoo love perch.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I kind of need it. Look, how about I trade you that perch for an even nicer one?
Treat for trade. Cuckoo want fruit.
Why am I not surprised?
He's about 8 months to a year. Someone dumped him on the side of the road. Poor baby. Poor sweetheart. I have found that different cats love different things, but most cats do love a good feather wand. So that's always a good toy. Some sort of like scratching post or scratching apparatus, even if it's just flat on the ground, is pretty much always helpful. Mel prefers protein food, like grain-free. Not all cats care. Some cats will eat literally anything, but Mel prefers high-protein food, grain-free food. What else would I recommend? Mel loves chew toys. Trying to think if I have any other recommendations. I would say too, just like keep an eye on whatever toys you do end up getting, because they tend to destroy and then eat the insides of them too, and then that can make them throw up more. Laser pointers are always good. Yes, probably on Sunday, Ray Marie.
I've got a treat here. Now, what kind of new perch would you like?
Treat first.
Do it, Abby. Yes, catnip. Mel loves catnip.
Woohoo! Love those treats. Cuckoo on driftwood.
You want a piece of driftwood for a perch?
Driftwood for perch.
Exactly, Rebecca.
Well, ciao for now.
Bye-bye.
Sometimes they just look so pretty that, like, even if I'm not going to use them, I want them. Would you mind letting us know how the Hero Journal goes? Been debating on getting one. Yes, I would love to. I will definitely give you an update. It's my goal to at least have kind of like the swing of things going before the school year starts, because that's when, you know, things are busiest and it's hardest for me to keep my mental health in a good place and really prioritize it. So at the very latest, I will be starting it in late August, September, in a couple of weeks. So yes, I will definitely let you know. Let's check here for some driftwood. Cats are weird and love random household items. Your cat will tell you. Yes, they will definitely tell you. You'd mentioned getting Mel a banana toy. Do you remember the brand? Yes. If you go to the Chewy website, chewy.com, and type in cat chew toys. That's where I get her all of hers. Because they have the mesh on the outside that makes it harder for them to destroy them. She also loves the mint chews. There's like a mint leaf one on Chewy. It's long and green and has 2 little leaves on each side. And then the inside is filled with mint, which is in the catnip family. She loves that. Ooh, catnip flavored snacks. I would love that. You have 6 indoor cats and they all have the same favorite toy, cardboard. It is amazing how much they love cardboard. We have 1 paper bag and 2 cardboard boxes just in our living room that we've had for months. But Mel loves them, and so I won't throw them away. Ooh, a gold foil journal. Exactly.
George is smelly. George is smelly.
Look who's talking.
All right, you two.
Here you go. A nice new driftwood perch.
Oh no, she 100% still gets the zoomies. She's 9 years old, but she gets zoomies pretty much every day.
What's wrong with it?
No bark. No bark. Cuckoo want perch with no bark.
Fine, no bark.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Find perch. Find perch.
We do hard food. One of my best friends is a vet tech, and she said that unless there's like a health reason for soft food, just with how much less expensive hard food is, that hard food is fine. It does the trick. Okay, this one has no bark. Let's take it. Cuckoo is very picky. Cuckoo really should just tell us what she wants right away, but no. No. So demanding. I forgot today was the Ransom stream. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are ya?
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
Cuckoo love it. Hand it over. Hand it over. Gimme.
Okay. Take it easy.
The loudest balls with bells in them. Especially at like 2 or 3 a.m. That's when the loud toys are their favorite.
New perch. Very nice.
Now that you have a new perch, I'll take your old one, thank you.
Oh, I only had to
my
do it
gosh.
twice. Or
These
once.
headlines are about cases that I helped solve. Oh, what's going on here?
Phantom of Venice, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, and Danger by Design.
Pretty bird. Pretty perch for the pretty bird.
Well, ciao for now.
Toodles.
Yeah, the canned food is just so expensive. Does she have a carrier she sleeps in, or does she have a kitty bed? Every time she's had like a bed, she just doesn't even use it. She loves blankets on the couch and blankets on the bed. Like, she typically won't just sleep on the couch itself. Sometimes she does. But if she can sleep on a blanket on the couch, that's her favorite. But yeah, most cats, or all of the cats I've had in my life, have never used their cat beds consistently. They will every once in a while use their cat beds, and some cats do. All of my cats never have, but that could just be mine. Greetings, Ruth. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Getting your classroom ready. Teachers at work. How goes the game? Pretty good. I think we're a little bit over halfway at this point. We have the perch. We have this thingamabobber. We have scared away the monkeys. So let's go to the cliffs. We also need to do the bats. Cat won't use her bed either. She uses it as a pillow. Cats are so funny. It's so particular. It really is, I feel like, just trial and error, because some cats will love something that you buy them and some just won't. Like Mel's favorite treats, I bought them for my brother when he got his new cat, and His cat did not seem interested in them at all, but they're Mel's favorite. So it is really just like, I will buy this thing and see if they like it, and we'll go from there. Favorite bed is me, exactly. Mel's too. Okay, do we do the bats first, or do we do the top of the cliff first? Let's maybe do the top of the cliff. We can also, like, stop in this cave and be like, oh, hey. We grew catnip. I felt so powerful. Bat Seeker. Yes, that's his name, Ray Marie. He's doing well. It took him... He had a little bit of an adjustment period time, which is totally normal, but it sounds like he's settled in pretty nicely. I want to go visit him again. He's so big and so pretty. Mel's really petite, and so whenever I see other cats, it's just funny because she's so small that I... And, like, Winston Churchill is quite large, my brother's cat.
Wait, what's that? Looks like somebody's moving through those bushes way across the island.
But I don't know that I would think he is as large if Mel wasn't so small. They have not met, and I don't know that they ever will.
That must be Half Moon Reef.
It's possible that they would need to one day. But at this point, they probably won't. Lots of orcas. This is always how I do this puzzle. I don't know if there's actually like a number I'm supposed to be looking for, but I just go all the way around until Nancy has named all of the important places that we're supposed to see. So. Yeah, Nancy really should be using climbing equipment. Your cat Charlie is one of those who sleeps in your bed with you or on top of your puppy crate. Greetings, by the way, Scanlan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Yeah, they find their favorite spots.
Hello, Dove Isle.
There we go. Isn't there one more place that I need, or was it just Dove Isle? And Half Moon Reef. Do orcas actually live in the Bahamas? Oh no! I feel like I remember, like, learning or reading that they... During the... Is it the winter months or the summer months that they'll migrate south a little bit? But I don't know. I could also be totally wrong. I always thought it was crazy, too, how many orcas there are in this game, because that doesn't seem right, for there to be so many. Your cat loves her carrier, but hates the car. Mel hates being in a vehicle. She hasn't had to be in one since we moved to this house, and she hates it. Hates it. But Nancy, I also hate it. Name that character and that game. Okay, around. Oops. Adventure Nancy cares not for concussions. Yeah. Ah. No. Ouch. Ryan, deadly device, exactly. Okay. Okay, it's not this one. Does your cat have survival skills? Instinctual ones, I think so. But I don't know how well she would actually put them into practice, because she's an indoor cat and always has been. She's a good hunter. She loves hunting her toys. And bugs. Have a good time at work, Maple. Is it not this cave? Is it a different cave? Down here? Well, darn. Do I have to come do this again?
Darn.
Darn! Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. No? Am I missing something? Because it's not this one, right? This is the one where... Or is it this one? Aha! Okay, here we go. I always thought it was hilarious that this is like a Secret of the Scarlet Hand button. And wasn't one of the jade keys
that was
found in the
kinda dumb.
Caribbean? See yourself. Vaguely Scooby-Doo with the bats. We love a good Scooby-Doo vibe.
There's something over there. Maybe I can use that beam of light to find out what.
The climbing animation cracks you up. It is
George?
pretty funny.
Hello? Is someone out there? Guess not.
Okay. Oh, come on. So close, yet so far. Fudgesicles. This way? This way. This way. No? Okay, fine, not that way. Fudgesicles and fudge was always the, like... I'm not swearing, but it sounds like I am. For my class growing up. Did you all have some of those too? Fudge and fudgesicles were our faves. Those were the go-tos. Ours was freaking. Yep, we did that one too. Freaking. No. It was a formative experience to learn the French word for seal. Oh no, I don't know what the French word for seal is. This way? Maybe it's this way. There we go. Did it. You got in trouble, full on screamed at by a lunch lady for saying Merry freaking Christmas. Oh, Centane, that's amazing. Thanks, Family Guy. I say beep on PG streams. You work in the construction industry, and I respect the ones that don't cuss like sailors. They are very creative with their not swears. But the HE double hockey sticks, yep. That was always a good one. Double hockey sticks.
Pick up, George, please.
I'm here. What's wrong? Over.
I'm trapped in a cave, and there's not much air in here. Over.
Don't worry, I'll get you out. Just tell me where this cave is. Over.
Take the road that bisects the island and turn right when the road ends. And then turn right again when you see the big limestone monolith. I'm in the cave with a big rock in front of it. Over.
Hang in there. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Okay, given how much time Nancy has been in the cave, a cave that size, she would not be running out of air yet. Wait, can we, like, drive away? Oh, no, we can't. How do we meet Johnny Roll as George if we can't drive away? I'm confused. Darn. And OMG. Currently putting together a tropical Lego set for your daughter, and it feels very on brand. That is perfect. You are definitely joining the adventure. Oh, yeah, the big rock with a skull and crossbones. Must be this one.
Nancy? Are you in there?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm in here. Can you move the rock that's blocking the entrance?
Ugh, no way. This thing weighs a ton.
It lowered into place when I pressed something, so there's got to be a way to make it go back up. Look around out there, okay?
She's just dramatic. Did George just run there? Apparently she did.
I found something.
She's
I'm
fast.
not sure what.
Figure it out, George. You can do it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Time to make a camel. I like camels. Do you all know the easy way to tell a Bactrian camel from a dromedary camel? This is one of my favorite fun facts as a kid. The Bactrian camel starts with a B, and it has 2 humps, so it looks like a B on its side. And a dromedary camel starts with a D, and it looks like a D on the side because it has 1 hump. So now you can impress people by being like, ah yes, the dromedary camel. When you go to your local zoo. Dromedary has 1 hump, precisely. Okay, let's see here. Like that, maybe? I'm trying to find... Okay, here we go. This... That looks correct. Bactrian has 2 humps and the dromedary has 1. Thought you were going to be cheeky. Nope, just scientific, I guess. What do camels have to do with the Bahamas? You know, that is a fantastic question. What do camels have to do with the Bahamas? Why is there a camel? We don't know. Was this supposed to be a hint that Tomb of the Lost Queen was coming up soon? Also, it's criminal that we didn't get camels in Tomb of the Lost Queen. I demand camels. Okay, where is the other part of this leg? Never. The dromedary is actually a domestic camel. People use them as a form of transportation. Which is interesting, because you'd think the Bactrian would actually be more comfortable because you could sit in between instead of, like, falling off of one side. Ah, there we go. That looks correct. And then, let's see here. I struggled with this puzzle, too, for a while. Yeah, this is one where it's just, like, I feel like it should be easier than it is. But it usually takes me a little bit. I know what to do. It's more just executing the steps. That is sometimes a little tricky. Nancy literally suffocating the music. Do 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 do. And that is precisely the reason that I included this game in my the only 3 Nancy Drew games with a bad soundtrack. video. Camel leg. Okay, camel. Aren't there camels with no humps? I don't know. I don't think so. If there are, I have not heard of them. But the hump is a storage for, it's like a fat and water storage. So I guess conceivably the hump would not always be full. Aha, that looks correct. Soundtrack isn't always bad, it just doesn't always fit the tone. Exactly. Which have a bad soundtrack other than Midnight in Salem? The Shattered Medallion. In my opinion. See video for very detailed analysis. Okay, we're getting close. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not right. Okay, this. And this?
I'm getting there, Nance. What started out as a jigsaw puzzle just turned into a slider puzzle.
Humphrey.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. It's getting a little hard to breathe in here, so it probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, hurry.
Greetings, Dana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I absolutely agree, and that was one of the main things that I said would have improved this game in my video on how to improve Ransom of the Seven Ships. So yes, 100% agree. Okay, let's see here. Camel leg. Camel. I love that joke, Ray Marie. What do you call a camel with no hump? Humphrey. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. This needs to go before this. Aha!
Nancy, I did it!
Quickly! She steals the oxygen tank. This is also true.
George, just in time.
Whoa, there's like no air in here.
Tell me about it.
Are you okay?
I am now, thanks. Did you see anyone out there?
No, just a bunch of delinquent monkeys. Why?
I thought I heard someone. Look, I'll be fine. You should go back and keep working on that phone.
I'll do that. You'll be happy to know I'm making progress. Keep in touch. And try being a little more careful.
I do, Dana. Yes, that one is definitely on the list for a what I would change video.
Well, well. Looks like when it comes to Johnny Roll, things aren't quite what they seem.
Okay. Time to get him to be Australian. These coins are from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Let's go ahead and save our progress. How would you know there's no air in the cave when she's standing outside? Let's see. We now have 4. We need 6? Is it 6 total that we need? George just called. Got the phone working. The ending letter starts. That would be amazing, actually. I have no patience for George in this game. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. We could go talk to Johnny Roll and get him to reveal his second identity. We also need to... Where did the book go? In the black of night, the light of dawn, 7 ships set sail, a somber day, an iron chest in a raging sea. So we did that one. Befriended one of the families of bats. We did that. explored the interior of the island, searching for supplies. Okay, so we need to go to Dove Isle, and we also need to go to the Bounty of Seafood at Half Moon Reef. Okay, so we need to go to Half Moon Reef and Dove Isle, so basically we have to sail at this point. Time to confront Johnny and go sailing. Oops, is this not the way I want to go? This is the way I want to go. This is towards the monkeys. And if I don't have to go towards the monkeys, then I do not want to go towards the monkeys. Okay. I think I need to go on a hike after the stream today, just to kind of like clear my head a little bit. It was sunny earlier and now it's cloudy, which would actually be nice because then I wouldn't have to wear sunscreen or anything, but the smoke, we've just like basically every day this year or this summer have had smoke warnings, air quality warnings, but I don't think we have one today. It looks okay, hopefully. I hope. Ah, there is a humpless camel. The vicuña, smallest member of the camel family, lives in the Andes above the snow line. It's about 3 feet. Oh, that's adorable. 75 to 100 pounds and has finer fleece than any other wool-bearing animal. It has no hump. The domesticated alpaca and llama. The alpaca and the llama are other South American relatives of the camel. They too have no humps. Oh my goodness. There is a camel without a hump. That's cool. Thank you for teaching me something new today, Ray Marie. The vicuña, smallest member of the camel family. Cute. I love that. Yeah, the hump day jokes. Whoops. Crashed onto the beach. My bad, beach. Sorry. Okay, there is a reef down on this side, I believe. This is where the octopus lives behind death's door. Yes? Adorbs. That does sound so adorable. A little baby camel. It's only 3 feet tall. I need to see pictures of this camel. I need it to be my friend. Whoops. Crash into something. Where is the reef? Oh, shark. Almost hit a shark with my boat. Aha, here we go. Okay. Down we go. Where's Aragon when you need him? Ow! Oops. Don't touch the jellyfish.
Oh my gosh, there's an octopus in there.
Adventure Nancy cares not. Okay, fine. Adventure Nancy does care. Let's go get some shells for the octopus. Nancy hugs jellyfish. Adventure Nancy would, but she's not letting me. She won't let me swim near the shark. She won't let me hug the jellyfish. She won't let me tangle with the octopus. Adventure Nancy's not letting me have any fun. Okay. Put the shell nice and out of reach. This is so cute. It's like, ee. Aw, poor octopus. Alright, so 2 to make 3. And then 3 to make 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 to make 5. So, I mean, if we change these 4. 1, 2, 4 to make 5. Yeah. Nice. I find with expanding a game, have to be careful to make sure you add in is always filled with content. Good point. Very good point, Friday. You put a pic in the Discord? Yay! I shall feast my eyes upon the vicuña. Little baby camel. Okay. Gotta be careful not to ascend too quickly, or Nancy will get the bends, which you do not want. Basically, too much oxygen in your blood. Or too much carbon dioxide in your blood, one of the two. Too much undesirable gaseous elements in your blood. Okay, so now we go to Dove Isle. And the winds want me to go southward, so I will go to the south. Do we have, like, all of these now? Oh, no, not even close. Okay. Cat here. Stuck in my nose and keeps itching. This is Smoothie from the Smoothie Shack. Why do we not have a Smoothie Shack in this game? That would be such a fun little side puzzle. Mix some fruits, make some smoothies. Probably because there's no one to make them for except Nancy and George. It's not like they're gonna go deliver one to Johnny. They're not gonna give one to Cuckoo. That's probably why, because we have no one to make them for. Accidentally poisoning George. Whoa! Okay, is Dove Isle over here? Where's Dove Isle? Hello? Dove Isle, where are you? It's in, like, the upper corner, isn't it? The upper northeast. Love a good smoothie. That was a big orca. Yay! Also, this is where the rocket from Haunting of Castle Malloy crashed. And apparently the crows went with it. I also got to see magpies when we were in England, and it was so fun to see actual magpies. I'd never seen them before. Also don't know if those are orcas or sharks, but regardless, maybe shouldn't go swimming.
What's that?
A lizard. Was that Iggy?
Tosha. Tosha. I'll bet that's the galleon El Toro mentioned. The one that sank.
You saw magpies in Norway? You loved them? Aren't they cool?
George, can you hear me? It's Nancy. Over.
Where are you? Over.
On a little island that's right across from the resort. Listen, I need to find out the date that a Spanish ship called the Atosha sank. I'm pretty sure there's a placard in the shed that has the date on it. So I need for you to go to the shed, look at the placard, then call me back with the date, okay? Over.
I can do that.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what? Over.
Are you outside?
No, why? Over.
Then I think you may have a prowler. Maybe you should...
Go take a look. I'm on it. Over and out.
They're only in the Northwest in the US? Yeah, yep. I have never seen them in the Midwest before.
Oh man, the monkeys must have broken into the shed.
They destroyed that shed. Okay, this is where we can go find Johnny. Got it. Yeah, lots of
In
robins.
celebration of the date the Atosha sank, which is inscribed on its front, this commemorative silver coin. Oh no, the coin's gone. Those monkeys are not only vandals, they're also thieves. That's just peachy.
Although from what I know, our robins look very different than British robins. Midwestern queens. Okay, so we have a Phantom of Venice postcard, a Seattle postcard, Washington being where her interactive company offices were. Also, Danger on Deception Island was in this area. And then is this Creature of Kapu Cave, or is this just like a postcard? No, it says Hawaii. Okay, that is Creature of Kapu Cave. Are we sure it's monkeys? And then this is how we know it's the mom with the babies, because there's the big footprints and then the little ones. So that's how you know which monkey to bother. Little Robin's so cute, but quite feisty. Yeah, they seem very teeny in the UK, but they do look super cute. Here they're pretty big, pretty sizable. And I saw the comment about magpies being menaces in Australia. What I know about them is that they're supposed to be attracted to shiny things. Is that true? Are they actually, like, attracted to shiny things? I love chickadees. Chickadees are my favorite songbird. I love their song.
What are you doing here?
My name's George Fane. I'm a friend of Nancy Drew, and I'm looking for Nancy's other friend, Bess Marvin. The one who was kidnapped?
It is as I told Nancy. I do not know anything about her.
I don't believe you.
It is the truth. I do not care if you believe it or not. Please go. To have your friend Nancy always pestering me is bad enough. I have work to do.
Finding Bess is a lot more important than fixing some stupid motor.
I do not wish to talk anymore.
Well, at least George has some sass. Magpies are a real nuisance here, too. George has enough sass for both her and Nancy, but the fact that you only get to talk to Johnny once does not really do much. This is taking us to Blue Hole. I do not need to go to Blue Hole. I need to go to the monkeys. In Castle Malloy, the bird is called a hooded crow. So are they the same thing? Because they are black and white like magpies, but are they the same thing? We actually saw, the first time we saw a magpie was when we were in Oxford and we were walking along the beginning part of the Thames. And it was so pretty. Well, I'm just going the wrong way. I'm just going back. Final scene is peak Nancy sass. This is so true. That's actually a really good question. If Nancy had confronted him about the Australian ID, I don't know if he would still keep doing that. Keep affecting the Jamaican accent. Okay, monkey. Monkey see, monkey do, cuckoo want fruit. We do need final scene Nancy in this game. Okay, this is my least favorite puzzle in this entire game.
I'd like to play a game. Would you?
Because literally all you do is click the spinner and hope that you win. They're not the same, they're different. Okay. You saw magpies all over the Royal Garden in Oslo. They acted like crows. So I believe they may be jerks. Yeah, because they're part of the same family, aren't they? Aren't like crows, ravens, and magpies all related? Nancy says she has more dignity than Bess, but less satisfactory temper than George. That's hilarious. Aha! Clickety, clickety, click. It's like shooting ladders. Corvids, yeah, that's it. See, that would have been your time to, like, get ahead of things there, but, you know. No! Boo! Boo! Is anyone else like as aggravated by the monkey games as I am, or is that just me? Do I just have like an irrational hatred of this puzzle, or is this a shared experience? It just gets me so annoyed. Your most common crow is the carrion crow. Are those kind of just like the classic all black crows? Didn't expect this game to be this long. Yeah, this is a longer one. This one takes about typically 5 hours. And we're at about 3.5 hours at this point. I did start the stream a little bit late too. I had to like snarf my fajitas. My leftover fajitas from our dinner last night. The yellow one's gonna win. Hate puzzles that are left to chance and where you're just clicking a button. Boring, right? I concur. Oh, yeah,
blew
see?
that.
Boo. Just got back home, still streaming. How much longer do you think you'll be live? At least an hour. If I'm thinking about where we're at in the game, probably about an hour?
I hear you know how to play a game.
Partially depends on how long it takes to beat this monkey. I don't even like playing games like this in real life. I mean, this is just like literally chance and there's absolutely nothing you can do. Glad I still caught you. Yeah, this is definitely a longer one. Oh, well, the yellow one's gonna win again. Or maybe the green one this time. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Oh, yeah, let's get a 1. That's super helpful. Thanks, game. Fantastic. Fantastic. Boo. Boo. What's everyone's favorite board game? Like classic board game. Has anyone played Everdell? I played it a couple times. We got it a little while back and I love it and I want to play it more. The more human looking a monkey, the more uncomfortable they make me. Greetings, Jane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yes, Clue.
I'd like to play a game. Would you?
Yahtzee, Monopoly, definitely Clue. Sorry. Sorry's a lot of fun. I play Sorry with students a lot. Kids hate Sorry sometimes. Because they'll be like... I will get a number where I could like jump on their piece and move them back and they'll be like, no, don't do it, don't do it. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Why wouldn't I? I'll tell you when you can do it to me and you can do it back, but I'm sorry, it's happening. I like Sorry because it can backfire on anyone immediately. Yes, love word guessing games. Ooh, Pandemic. I've never played Pandemic, but it sounds fun. Yeah, laugh it up, you silly monkeys. Monkeys mock you if you lose. Isn't that great? I love life. Life is fun. Parcheesi in trouble. Hopefully, Milo. There's still a chance that I could go backwards here. I'm not super confident, because then this blue one could win. Oh gosh, watch me get a 2. A CD life, oh my gosh. Oh no, don't get a 2, don't get a 2, don't get a 2. Phew, that was close. Phew.
6 September 1622. Bingo.
6 September 1622, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save this right here. Gonna take another quick restroom break. Do I have to refill the water bottle? Nope, we're still doing good. That's the nice part about having a half-gallon water bottle is that you really don't have to fill it up all that often. All right, quick bathroom break, and then we are getting pretty close to the end here. We're getting close. I shall return. Oh, I love Phase 10. We used to play Phase 10 in the ASL lab when I was in college. That was a lot of fun. Bet the developers thought we'd all love the monkeys and think they're super cute. Meanwhile, they're the bane of my existence. And I hate them. Violet was merciful. Crash. They're making a digital Cluedo too. I was just gonna ask, how many of you have the like digital Clue? We should totally do a game night one night. I can post it in the Discord and be like, okay, anyone who wants to play Clue, here's the game code. Skip-Bo. I don't know if I've played Skip-Bo. I feel like I've heard of it. Oh, spooky, Rachel. You'd get it for a game night? I will have to think about that then, because I always like want to play Clue, and then I'm like, oh, but who would I play it with? Because most of the people like in my immediate family don't like to play Clue. I'll have to try that. Greetings, Captain. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Always exciting to see someone playing Nancy Drew games. Have a nice walkthrough. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, the Nancy Drew games are my fave. They are my life.
This smells funny.
George calling Nancy. Come in, Nancy. Over.
Hey, George. Did you find out the date? Over?
Yep. Mission accomplished.
Fantastic. So tell me.
According to the coin on that placard, the Atocha sank on the 6th of September, 1622.
George, you are awesome.
I'll let you know if I need anything else. Over and out.
I love that Friday. That would actually be super fun. Oh, Uno. Uno is a classic. 6 September 1622. 6 9 1 6 2 2 6 9 2. Okay, I'm going to put this to the 9. Click. Siete virtudes, code of conduct, first rule, be earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys to his solitude and live as one. Second rule, whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later to the shore. So we have B, donkey, B, donkey, owl, B, donkey, owl, ant, camel. Then we're missing one. What's the other one? Bee, donkey, camel. Is it cat? Here shall lord over those who came later to the shore. Be earnest in survival. Be yourself. It is necessary for every man. Man to abandon. Ant. There's ant up here. Abandon. Keys. Donkeys. To his solitude and live as one. Okay. Colonel Mustard. I was always a Miss Scarlet kind of person. Okay. Do we have all 6 now? Or do we still only have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We went to Dove Isle to get this. Oh, this is the scavenger hunt one. So we have to go to the beach, back to the beach, and do the metal detecting. Whoops. Oopsie. You play one of the DLC characters? I've been so tempted to get the DLC, but I just know I wouldn't play it enough to justify the price for myself, but I have been so tempted. I go too far. Have you seen the movie Clue? Yes. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Oh, there we go. Best movie ever. Alright, let's fill up the air and then go to the beach and also accuse Johnny Roll.
Now I can make another dive. I'd better take this air tank with me.
Okay.
How's it going?
I managed to decode all of that journal I dug up.
So you know where the treasure is?
Not exactly, no. The journal doesn't give its precise location. After all, El Toro didn't want just anybody to find it, but I'm working on it.
Anything else?
There's more to our mysterious beach bum than meets the eye.
Why do you say that?
All I know for sure is that he's been following me, and that he's been using a fake name and wearing a disguise.
Whoa, that sounds a little suspicious. Why would he bother to do that?
I don't know.
Yet.
There you go, Centane. Or wait for a Steam sale, also that.
When I climbed to the top of the bat caves, I saw something, or someone, moving through the bushes on the other side of the island.
You think it was the kidnappers?
I hope it wasn't. Because if it was the kidnappers, there's a lot of them. Or if there's just one, he's really big.
I told you we weren't alone.
Yeah, we never really get confirmation on what that's supposed to be.
I'm pretty much convinced the Gibsons are the ones who kidnapped Bess, in order to get me to find that treasure for them.
But why you? I mean, you don't even know them, do you?
Maybe I do. Maybe Gibson isn't their real name.
Frankly, at this point, I don't really care who kidnapped her. Getting her back in one piece, that's all that matters.
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted.
This whole conversation was literally just like, I don't really know what's going on, but here's what could be going on, but that might not be what's going on. I don't know. Ooh, there's a Venice DLC. How chaotic this metal detector puzzle is. Ah, a clip. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And another clip. Oh, right here. Okay. It's so finicky. It's like the slightest turn. Oh, that just reminded me. Because since when we're doing my like birthday dinner with my parents and my brother, since it's my birthday, I get to pick the game, so I get to subject everyone to Clue again. Nice. This is good. This is real good. Okay. Bunny and Dove. Success. Customers glaring at you in the truck. Oh no, what happened to Alexandra? Okay, I'm still missing 3 of the pieces. 1 of the pieces. Okay, I need to find 1. I feel like this would be basically impossible in real life. Like, would not most of these things have moved due to erosion and weather and animals and, like, various factors? Oh, is there a Clue mobile game? Is it free? That sounds really fun. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to do the owl and also this one, and then the cat. No, yes, no, this one. Yeah, owl. You closed half hour ago, and he showed up 5 minutes ago, yanking on the door. Oh no. That happened a lot when I worked at Pier 1, where people would be like, I'm only 10 minutes behind, can I come in real quick? And it's like, no. No, you can't. How do I join the Discard? Love the Clue online game, and I usually play against AIs. I usually do too, Maggie, but the Discord is linked in any of my most recent videos in the description. You are more than welcome. Come on over. Let's see. Okay, so we have now all 6 of them. Let's go yell at Johnny Roll, and then we have to navigate our way through the blue hole. Nurse Peach. Nurse Peach. They're both a few dollars. Okay, nice. What is Mr. WizardKitten up to while you're streaming? Today he is reading. Usually he is watching movies, but he was, last I checked, he was reading. Although he might be watching a movie now. $2.99? Okay, well that's not bad. I always feel weird about paying for mobile games, and I don't know why.
You must tell your friend George to stay away.
George was out here?
She is very rude, that one. Very hostile.
The girl who's missing is her cousin. She's just really worried about her, that's all.
Just see that she does not come back.
I've never seen that dialogue before.
I want the truth. Who are you really?
I do not know what you mean.
How come I found an ID that indicates you're Australian? Actually, never mind. All I really want to know is, where is Bess?
I do not know where your friend is. That is the truth. This also is the truth. I'm not Jamaican. I'm from Australia. My real name's John Poole.
Awesome. Now tell me something I don't know.
I'm, or at least I was, an accountant. Only I discovered a bit too much about one of my dodgier clients. As a result, he sent some henchmen after me to make sure I never tell the authorities. So now, wherever I go, in order to survive, I change my name and my appearance.
I know, this one's really bad too. This accent is also bad.
That's why you followed me? You thought I was one of them?
The guys who are after me, they're very smart and very determined. They'll stoop to anything, they'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. Be nice if you could keep quiet about running into me. But if you can't, no worries. As soon as I fix this engine, old Johnny Poole will be history.
Stop.
The other people you've seen on the island, are they the ones who are after you?
Not a chance. If they were, me, you, they'd have done us all in first thing. My enemies are ruthless. I'm guessing those people have got something to do with your missing friend. But if you think I'm gonna help you find her, sorry, love. I got my own problems.
That's all I wanted to ask.
G'day.
Oofda. Oofda. Okay, I think we have to go to Blue Hole first and realize it's dark, and then he'll give us the glow stick. This one? It's this way. Yeah, JJ Ling's accent seems significantly better. Do we ever enjoy reading the same type of books? Every once in a while.
This isn't gonna work. I can't see a thing.
Who cares? Adventure Nancy swims into the darkness. Ah, come on, Nancy. Oofda indeed, dang it. Now I'm hungry for lefse. Yeah, every once in a while we'll read the same books. Most of the time, I would say we read different books. I read a lot of what he jokingly calls girlfriend books, which are my historical fiction mysteries that all have titles like The Mystery of the Violet Cellar, The Clockmaker's Daughter. Lots of those. And he typically reads more like literary fiction, lots of nonfiction. I read nonfiction too, but it's usually different topics. At least he isn't demanding a donut in that accent. Good point, Alex. Greetings, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? So glad you're still playing so I can watch now that I'm off work. Yay! WizardKitten Book Club. Yes, please. Girlfriend books. I love that. Yep. He's always called them that.
Now what?
Do you think you could give me an underwater glow stick?
Sure.
There's a big if coming, isn't there?
If you program my GPS with the obstacles on this chart, I won't be able to get off this island until that's done.
Is there a reason why you don't program it?
Yeah, because you're here and you want a glow stick. And because when I get to San Salvador Island, I just might tell the police there that you and your friend need rescuing.
All right.
Exactly, Emma. That's exactly what he would classify as a girlfriend book. And it also sounds like something I would love to read.
I'm beginning to like our little relationship, know that?
I would join the heck out of a WizardKitten book club. Well, I'm currently reading Emma by Jane Austen, so if we want to start with a classic... It's a thick one, though. It's one of the longer ones. I am not going to do this puzzle. I am going to look up the answers to this puzzle in my handy-dandy detective notebook. Okay. Enter in waypoint. Dread Isle. We also have the Kraken Whirlpool, which is 2354... 7412. Kraken Whirlpool. Have you read Wuthering Heights? I did. I read it last fall. I enjoyed it. It was a little bit more... I had a hard time liking the characters. I found the characters extremely difficult to like. But I liked the mystique of them, of it for sure. 24 and 6. I think the monkeys broke the radio. Basically, the monkeys are to blame for everything. Shipwreck Shoals. You just went to Barnes & Noble today and got 2 books. Ooh, what'd you get, Zach? Okay, 24.9 and 73.42. The USS Cyclops. Love the Emma movie adaptations. When you read the novel, it was a slog for me. That's so interesting, Maggie. I found that having seen the adaptation first, I'm actually enjoying the read a lot more because I feel like I have a lot more context for what's going on. I could see it being a slog, though. It's quite long. And as far as, like, action, there's not a ton going on. Did you solve this puzzle previously? Yes. That's how I have it in my handy-dandy detective notebook. I don't know if I've ever solved it independently since, because it does take so long. 74.18. I have solved all of the puzzles in the Nancy Drew series independently at some point, except for the what's it called? In the Phantom of Venice, not fountain, the well puzzle? Tunnel puzzle? On Senior Detective. I've solved it on Junior Detective, but that is the only puzzle that I have never solved independently. is that puzzle on Senior Detective, and for that reason, it will always be my least favorite puzzle. Because I can't do it. Half Moon Bay. There we go. Probably won't ever read War and Peace. I do not think I will. I did have to read a couple, like, really big, really dry books for AP English my senior year. Crime and Punishment. Oh my gosh. I know some people love Crime and Punishment, but dang. That was a lot to get through. That was a long one. That was long and boring. Never read Jane Austen. The Northanger Abbey adaptation with Felicity Jones is your favorite Austen movie. I enjoyed the Northanger Abbey book, and that is a short one too, so that would be a fun one to read.
Now what?
I finished programming your GPS. You'll be able to drive your boat away from here with no problem.
Crikey, you do good work. Here's
Glow
your glow
sticks.
stick.
Thank you.
Yay.
Is that it?
No more questions.
Hooroo.
Sewer puzzle. Yes. That one. That is my magnum opus. Crime and Punishment is a lot to get through, especially as an 18-year-old. You had to read it too. Yes, it was just too much. I preferred the Odyssey. I mean, the Odyssey was big and long too, and I think I read that in sophomore year, but that at least was, like, interesting. Okay. Oh, we had to read the Odyssey. Memory unlocked. I remember diligently taking notes on the Odyssey on bus rides to and from swim meets. I remember very diligently taking a lot of notes because otherwise I was not sure what was going on. So I actually, like, read. Most people didn't read it. I read it. Cover to cover. Be earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys. Be earnest in survival. It is necessary to abandon keys to his solitude and live as one. No, it's not that one. Where is the danger? Is it this one? It's like danger, caution to all who enter here or something. Loved it so much more than the Aenid. I forget how to pronounce that one, but yes, I agree. Definitely agree. Danger to all who enter here. Danger, danger. Morm lost. Yes, danger. Heed this warning. Death awaits. Danger, heed this warning. Okay. We, on accident, ended up at the exact place in Bath where Mary Shelley finished Frankenstein. We didn't know it was there when we were in Bath, but then the shop owner said, yeah, this place, like, right above us is where she finished it. It was like, what? That was amazing. Death awaits. Death. Death, death, death is the hook one. Okay, hook. That's amazing, Kate. Death awaits. Let me just open up this book underwater. All who enter these caves unprepared, poisonous guardians of the deep, strike with warning, without warning. Poisonous. Death awaits all those who enter here. Okay. Aeneid. Aeneid. Death awaits. Poisonous guardians of the deep. I didn't take any other AP classes besides English because AP English was the only AP class offered at my school. My school did almost exclusively college in the schools classes, so I did all of those. Wow, a waterproof book. Okay. Okay, so B is first. It is a cat, okay. B, earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon. Oops. So B, ant. To abandon. Keys, donkey. To his solitude and live as one. Oh, it's panther. Yeah, okay, panther. So owl, panther, camel. Owl, panther, camel. Okay. And then we have to match up the colors. Okay, so let's try the teal. And see how that works. We need that to work, and it does not. So let's try this teal. That would have to be red. There's that. And then it would be like pink and pink. That doesn't work. Okay, so actually if that doesn't work, then the whole thing won't work. So blue. That could work. Pink and green. No. What about if we do this? Orange. Then it'd have to be green and green, so that does not work. Yellow. There's this teal, which would then have to be blue, which would have to be yellow, so no, that doesn't work. There's this red. Oh gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna not make it. Swim, Nancy, swim! Swim! Phew, that was close. That was super close. Okay, so now the timing on this. If you use a phone timer, this puzzle works out very nicely. So if you use a phone timer, flip over all of these hourglasses one at a time. Take the key first. And then just time how long it takes for each one to run out. Humildad takes 27. Generosidad takes 25. Castidad takes 20. Paciencia takes 15. Templanza takes 11. Caridad takes 6. And diligencia takes 2. So, if you set your phone timer to 27 seconds. Timer. 27 seconds. No, not 20, not 27 minutes. 27 seconds. And then watch it count down. You just have to flip over each of the ones at however many times it is left. However much time is left. So, Humildad is the first one, and Generosidad is the next one. So this one is at 27. So I'm going to click them at the same time. 25. Castidad at 20. Paciencia at 15. Templanza at 11. Caridad at 6. And diligencia at 2. There we go. And works every time. Do you know what all of the ships mean in English? Humility, generosity. I'm not sure what castidad means. Patience. Templanza probably means like calm, I'm guessing. Caridad probably means like caring, diligence. I'm not sure what castidad means. That's the only one that I'm not sure on. And I'm not positive on templanza either. When you were in Oxford, did you look around any of the colleges? Magdalen College has a deer park. That's so cool. We did hear about that one having a deer park. We didn't get to go into any of the colleges because most of them were closed to like visitors. But on the walking tour, we got to see the exterior of a lot of them. And that was really fun. They were really pretty.
Looks like a very old map of the western United States.
We're just gonna leave this treasure behind, though. We're gonna forget about that. Castidad is chastity. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We are doing pretty good. Swimming through the underground caves that are very spooky and very dangerous. Yeah, only 2 more Renaissance games left, both of which I really like. I really like Legend of the Crystal Skull, and I really like Haunting of Castle Malloy. 3 modern and the rest classics. You are correct. Is it 3 modern or is it 2 modern? Oh, yeah, 3. Shattered Medallion, Labyrinth, and Sea of Darkness. And then, yes, a good number of classics left still. Okay. I'm gonna ask for your guys' help on the final puzzle. The one with all the different locks. Because I often really struggle with that one. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. How many games are left in all for the summer stream? You're gonna miss when the summer streams are over. Me too, Rocky. I think this is the 21st stream. So that would mean that we have 12 left, I believe.
Nancy, you're here. This just showed up on the porch.
Have we decided which games will be going in the next poll? Yes, it'll be... The next stream will either be a Renaissance game or a modern game, depending on what the patrons and the official fellow detectives choose. But I have time to do a longer one. Will you play the OG Secrets Can Kill? I actually don't have the OG Secrets Can Kill. So we'll be playing the remastered version. Fortunately, unfortunately... I mean, fortunate because it runs better. Unfortunate because it'd be kind of fun, but... Oh, perfect. Thank you, Abby. We know you have the treasure. Go immediately to Sangre Beach and give it to the man staying there. Then return to the resort. We will get the treasure from him. Do not wait for us. Do not try to watch the beach, and come alone. The bench. Do this and you will receive directions to the location of your friend. Disobey and your friend will pay the consequences.
Well, the good news is I found the treasure. It's a map.
Yes! I knew you could do it. I knew it. So what's the bad news?
I'm gonna have to deliver it to Johnny by myself.
But...
Look, I still don't know if this guy's in on the kidnapping or not. But regardless, given the animosity between you two, we could blow everything if you drive out there with me.
No, listen. I could sneak ahead of you and hide.
George, I'm not going to risk Bess's life over some map.
But you can't expect me to just sit here. I have to go. I mean, what if something happens to you? What if I never see either of you again? I couldn't deal with that, Nancy. I just couldn't.
George, I'm going to go, and when I come back, Bess will be with me. I promise.
Okay.
Was there anything on your honeymoon that was a huge culture shock, or you were like, wow, we don't do that back home? I'm trying to think if there was anything that was really big and shocking, because there wasn't anything that was like so crazy that I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can ever get used to this, besides like driving on the left side of the road. That's a big culture shock. Anything that we did experience was pretty little. Like just how you pay your bill in like cafes and restaurants was usually pretty different. It is like, it's pretty much standard for places here that you are sat at a table, you have a server, the server brings you the bill when you're done eating, etc. But it was a lot more common when we were there, and I don't know if this applies to all of England, but basically all the places we went, you go to the till at the end, or you just pay for your food right away at the beginning, and then you just kind of leave whenever you're done. That was something that we weren't used to. I made it. Do I get fruit? Yes, Amber, you do get fruit. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I feel like a lot of the communication in the UK was pretty similar to how people here communicate with strangers, where it's just kind of like, it's just generally polite. Not like revealing much, not necessarily rude, like not very friendly and like, hey, let's like chat and get to know each other. It was more just like, okay, what do we need to do? Let's get down to business. I'll be nice to you, I'll be polite, but it's not really going to go beyond that, which is pretty typical to how strangers interact here. Was there anything else? There are some restaurants in the US that do that, yeah, but I think it's a lot more common here for the server to come to the table. I think it's just a lot more common. I think we can finish without the treasure. Greetings, Hanetti. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Would you rather be playing Midnight in Salem or Shattered right now? I prefer this game to both of those, so I would stick with this one, I guess. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that was a huge culture shock? Not really. It was lovely. Like, I could, both Mr. WizardKitten and I could see ourselves, like, living there and feeling like we fit in. Thank you, Hanetti. It was a wonderful birthday. Only a very posh restaurant where you get brought the bill. Sure. Yeah. I think it only happened once where they brought us the bill. Whereas, like, here, like I said, it's a lot more common for you to be brought the bill.
Now what?
The people who kidnapped my friend, they want me to leave something with you.
What is that?
Some kind of treasure map. They intend to take it from you when they're sure the coast is clear.
I don't want it. Get it out of here.
It's not for you, it's for the kidnappers.
Oh, no, forget it. I don't want any part of this. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Look, it's no big deal. All they want is the map. You've got to do this, please.
Oh, crikey. And now that I've done everything you've wanted, I want you to do something for me.
Sure. What do you want?
Just watch. Remember me, Nancy?
No.
Oh my gosh, you're that guy from New York, the one who threatened the life of Rick Arlen. You're the agent. David. No. Daniel. Darren. Darwin. Derek. Dewey. Dick. Drake.
Dwayne, you idiot! Dwayne Powers!
No, it's Ned. Your name's Ned.
Dwayne Powers, right. I thought you went to prison.
I did. For several long years. But they were well spent. You see, one of the men who worked at the Monkey Research Center here did volunteer work at the prison after he retired. We got to be friends. Good friends. Such good friends that he gave me a book the monkeys had found somewhere here on the island. He was sure it would lead to Cibola, one of the fabled lost cities of gold. But he couldn't decode it, nor could I. And then, it hit me. A way to find El Toro's treasure and get back at the teenage snoop who ruined my life.
You buried El Toro's book on the beach, then lured us here, kidnapped Bess, and left me those directions so I could dig it up, decode it, and find the treasure for you. And those clues I found suggesting the Gibsons were the kidnappers, you planted them to throw me off track.
Yes! It was all sheer genius! I was an up-and-coming actor before you came along. Did you know that?
No.
No, I didn't.
Well, I was. And as I just proved, I've still got what it takes. You fell for my performance hook, line, and sinker. Not only did I get you to find that map to Cibola, but I had you begging me to take it from you. And I had you believing there were mysterious other people on the island, didn't I? Unfortunately, there's nobody here but me. Heck, I even got you to help undo the damage those infernal monkeys did to my boat. I was brilliant!
All right, so you were brilliant. Now where's Bess?
She's very close, actually. Always has been. Next time, if there is a next time, watch upon whose toes you step, Nancy Drew. Watching where you step wouldn't hurt either.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
This is the part where
Oh,
you
yes.
tackle the culprit, Nancy. Don't just stand there while they monologue. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. That's what should happen.
This is what's known as the end of the line, Nancy. I was hoping to get all three of you down there, but your pal George lucked out. Oh well, gotta be flexible.
No, wait, stop. Come on, Dwayne, let's talk. I want to hear more. You know, about how smart you are for coming up with such an incredibly clever plan.
Sorry, no time. I've got a tide to catch. Hope you're not afraid of the dark.
Is this
No,
Ned or
fortunately,
Frank?
I'm not.
Is this the voice actor for Ned or Frank?
Nancy!
That's Bess.
Bess! Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Are you okay?
Oh man, am I glad to see you. I mean, I'm not happy you got dumped down
Oh,
here
it's
too,
Frank.
but I'm real happy I'm not alone anymore. And now that you are down here, I'm really, really happy because I know you'll be able to get us out. Am I making sense?
Sort of. Just try to calm down. Are you okay?
Well, I'm kind of thirsty, and I'm starving, of course, and until he opened the lid just now, it was getting pretty stuffy in here, but otherwise I'm fine. And I found a way out. Look!
Bess, we totally forgot you were here. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. Nancy does not age, but Dwayne does. Nancy equals vampire, right? He's like, I've been in jail for years, several long years. As far as we know, all these cases pretty much take place in the same year. Thank you so much for the super chat, Abby. I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you, and thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you. Best for being kidnapped. Your hair looks fabulous. Oh, man. This ending. This ending, though. I do like this room.
I don't want to talk. I'm too hungry.
Bess just refuses to say anything. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need your guys' help. So, there is one lock that will open up this, and there is one lock that will open up the door. Thank you, El Toro. You have huge hands, sir. Impressive. He is at the ready. The key used to open this has to do with the symbols. How we open this has to do with these rules on the book. I walked in on Bess's model in this game. Oh no, Candace, I'm sending you a big internet hug right now. If we think that Nancy aged with Dwayne and she's 18 in Alibi and Ashes, that means she must have solved Stay Tuned for Danger when she was like 10. Which makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. It's so confusing. Okay. So. Help. Let's see. Does this have the second chance? I mean, she is hungry, so... You never know. Last time you did this puzzle, you used the wrong key the whole time and was so confused. Now that would be unfortunate. Okay. Do I have all the rules written down? No, I do not. Basically, we have... To the one who has entered here, you must now find your way out. 19 choices lie before you. A misstep seals your doom. Aged bronze is green. Iron rust's red. Cutout plates are as follows. If the bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates, then the keyhole is not round. Does the bottom have 2 or more cutout plates? Is the shield a cutout plate? No. Is the waves a cutout plate? Okay. No. So the bottom row does not have 2 or more cutout plates, which means that the keyhole plate is round? If the fourth column from the left contains a wave, the keyhole is not in the bottom row. Okay, so it's not in the bottom row, and it is round. It is not in the bottom row, and it is round. That's not necessarily what this says, but I'm going with it for now. If the keyhole plate has 4 screws, then it is bronze. If the keyhole plate has 4 screws, then it is bronze. If the plate is bronze and has an empty space directly above it, then it is not the correct keyhole. If this is in the first row, which it is, then the answer has 4 screws. And if it does have 4 screws, then it is bronze. So we're looking for something round and something bronze that has 4 screws. If the skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate, then it has a cutout. The skull is directly to the left of an iron plate, so it does have a cutout. So are we talking like this one? 4 screws. If it is a cutout and not bronze, then the plate is round. Okay, so actually it is bronze though. We know it is bronze, so it is not round, but it is a cutout, it is bronze, and it has 4 screws. This is the only one that's a cutout that's bronze that has 4 screws. Is that the wrong key?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
As long as you have that one swirl pattern in the top row, it's always bronze with 4 screws. Okay, Adventure Nancy. A little dramatic, but okay. You've made a fatal error. Try again. Okay, so it could still be round, so then is it this one?
Uh-oh.
National treasure. Boy. Why can't they just say, here's the treasure, spend wisely? I agree. All right. Well, this one, then? Is this a cutout? It has to be a cutout. That's not a cutout. Because the wavy thing is in the first row, which means it does have 4 screws. And if it has 4 screws, then it is bronze. The skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate, which means it is a cutout. So it is bronze, it is a cutout, and it has 4 screws. If it is a cutout and it's not bronze, then the plate is round. So it's a cutout, 4 screws, bronze. It's not this one and it's not this one. So what does it have to be, this one? This is the first time you've seen the second chance. For real, Milo? Do you always get this right on the first try? Greetings, Abrianne. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Uh-oh.
I am so confused. It's bronze with 4 screws, so it can only be a very small amount, right? Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh, they're different now. Oh. Can I, like... There we go. Okay, so same rules still apply. It is bronze, it has 4 screws, and it is a cutout plate. So it's literally, it's one of these two. I agree, Lauren. Bronze, 4 screws with a cutout. Aged bronze is green. The 4th column from the left does contain a wave, so it's not in the bottom row. If the plate is bronze and has an empty space directly above it, then it's not the correct one. So it's not this one. Did we not try this one? I tried this one first. Was this not correct? How is this not correct? Are you going after the treasure or just escaping? At this point, I'm just trying to escape. But we can do the treasure if somebody knows which one the keyhole is. I don't understand how it can't be that one. This cutout only has 2 screws. This one has 4. This one has 4. This one has 4. Different layouts have different solutions. It's the rose. This one is the rose. I don't know. This configuration, it's always rose? What am I doing wrong? Did I use the wrong key? Is it this key?
Nancy, you did it!
Come on, Bess, let's get out of here.
Ugh. It's just the wrong key. Gotta use the right key.
The plane's coming.
George must have gotten the satellite phone to work.
Both you guys are amazing. George! Hey, George!
That's cute.
Not only had George called the float plane company, but she'd contacted the U.S. Coast Guard and the police in Nassau, San Juan, Miami, and Havana. She even called the FBI, but they put her on hold. Anyway, while Bess and George waited for the authorities, I talked the float plane pilot into taking me up so we could search for Dwayne from the air. We soon spotted his boat about 3 miles from shore and radioed it in. But when they boarded the boat, the police found it empty. Was the boat just a decoy? Did Dwayne meet up with someone and make his getaway in a boat I wouldn't recognize? Or did he, while gloating over the map, accidentally fall overboard and drown? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone will ever know for sure. As for the Gibsons, they'd been at a week-long family reunion in North Dakota and were mystified upon their return to find the resort overrun with police, government agents, and reporters. They didn't have a clue what had gone on in their absence. But they were happy about all the publicity Dwayne's escapade had generated and offered to let Bess, George, and me continue to stay on for a real free vacation. But we all said no thank you. The only thing that sounded good to any of us after what we'd just been through was good old boring home.
I do not like that ending. What was the name on the chest buried near the sunken ship? It's Caridad or Castidad? I'm pretty sure it's Caridad. Yeah. Down under Discoverer, glass half empty, always preparing for disaster. Oh, man. Well, that's Ransom of the 7 Ships, folks.
Something sinister has been set loose at Waverly Academy.
Yay.
Someone, known only as the Black Cat, is terrorizing students, sending them strange notes, which are always followed by frightening accidents. The only way to unravel the mystery is to go undercover as a transfer student and enter the world of cliques and gossip that rules life at this exclusive all-girls boarding school. Help me uncover Waverly's centuries-old secrets and avoid becoming the Black Cat's next victim by joining me in my next adventure, Warnings at Waverly Academy.
What a nothing burger of a game. Followed by the best game in the series. It's crazy. Oh man, that was fun. Let's see if we can see Kalina in the credits. She's probably in the credits. Which is so cool. That would be the most fun thing ever. Waverly, my ultimate favorite. I love Warnings at Waverly Academy so much. What a good game. Absolutely, Milo. You're under special things? Okay, we are definitely waiting to see that. Cuckoo the Parrot, Lonnie Manila. Oh, Cuckoo the Parrot. Wait, Kidnapper 1, Kidnapper 2? What? Pilot, Roy MacGuffin, Kidnapper 1, and Kidnapper 2. Are we missing someone? Is there a sneaky conversation where we get to overhear kidnappers? Is that a thing that I've literally never done in the games? Oh, there we are! Kalina! Yay! That's so cool. What does that mean? Kidnapper 1 and Kidnapper 2? Who could that be? Unless there's a phone conversation that I've, like, never seen. Now I'm curious. Now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. Okay. Well.
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Back to Nancy's desk.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nancy,
this
silence.
Is my center.
Silence, Nancy. Thank you. There was a dialect coach, I know. I noticed that too. Okay, well, let's take this off and put this on and put on the music. Okay, let me know if the music goes a little too hard and ends up being too loud compared to my voice, but we'll go ahead and wrap things up. Did not do much. Okay. Yeah, Kalina, do we know anything about Kidnappers 1 and 2? Was that supposed to be... Is that, like, actually in the game? Is that a conversation that I've missed? I don't know. So the next stream is probably going to be Sunday. Let me double check. Yes, the next stream will be on Sunday, August 13th. I'm going to post the vote for the patrons and official fellow detectives probably tonight. I'm going to give them some Renaissance and some modern games to vote on because I'll have time to play that on Sunday. So keep an eye out on the Instagram and the channel Discord and what's the other one? The YouTube community tab to get the exact time and the announcement for what game that will be and to check out the adventure guide. If you joined today's adventure in any fun way, I'd love to see it in the Discord. Please feel free to post. You have no idea what you're looking through your notes now. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. It was so good to see you. Glad you're able to catch most of the stream. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Hannah. Let's see. Any other announcements? Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official fellow detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also supported by the super chats that were used in chat today. Thank you for your support in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out as we play Nancy Drew together. I especially love having people to hang out with when I play games like Ransom of the Seven Ships. Because your funny commentary helps a lot. Thank you all so much for coming, and just in time for dinner. Yay! What's everyone having for dinner tonight, or breakfast or lunch, depending on where you might be in the world? I am actually not sure what I'm having for dinner tonight. I need to go join up with Mr. WizardKitten and figure that out. Another awesome and fun stream. Thank you so much. I am so glad. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. So yeah, keep an eye out on all of the socials for the newest stream. We will let you know. I will let you know which one that'll be. Burgers, spaghetti. Spaghetti is always a good dinner. Dinner will probably be Starbucks. I have definitely done that before, Book Dragon 2, and it is always delicious. Chicken Alfredo. Next game and date, August 13th, Sunday, August 13th. Time to be determined and game to be determined as well. I still have to post the vote for that, but I'll let you know soon. Ooh, teriyaki chicken, veggies and rice. Love it. Pepperoni rolls. A Philly cheesesteak quesadilla. I love both of those things separately, and together they sound like they would be extremely delicious. You guys are giving me some good brainstorming ideas for our dinner tonight. All right, well, thank you all so very much for joining today. I look forward to seeing you on Sunday for the next stream of the Streamathon. Thank you all so much for being such wonderful, lovely fellow detectives. I hope you have a wonderful evening, a wonderful morning, a wonderful day, and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Goodbye!